beautiful and smart and charismatic and a creative genius and not in any way have any kind of ego. I'm very humble. Don't. We're decorating for Christmas, boys and girls. That's... Wash it like I had to do it. Yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got a gun. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! No! Do the other part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around. Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself. What's your guy doing? You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Donna. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God. Oh, it's so... Oh, God. Oh, it does. Oh. We found the thing. There's mushrooms. We found gnome stool mushrooms. Purple helmet. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. How do you focus? Oh, God. Oh, I'm tumbling. Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet. Help me. No. I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
Oh god! Yeah, you're feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah! You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's. Wanna love boo, a dobby dobba doopa. You wanna be loved by me? Shaluba dooba wah wah.
Lupe, we see you down there from our helicopter. Come out with your hands up. This is the authorities. We've got you surrounded.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to beat the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta. Oh, I'm sad.
Oh god, I'm in space! I'm in space! It's so freaking good! You just let old Cringer entertain that baby. Hey little baby.
Hey, little baby. Oh, baby. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat your feet.
No, I'll entertain the baby for you. Just plop it down in front of the TV. We're good. Listen, all you bastards, I heard you said I was gone forever. I ain't gone forever. You can kiss my butt. You think my furry butt's gonna stay gone? No. I just took a little vacay. Went on a little trip. Had to get some split ends taken care of. If you don't mind, thank you very much.
Are you freaking losing your mind? These beards don't talk. Nobody's ever heard of a talking beard. Alright? Nobody's ever heard of one. So no, there's not gonna be a beard talk show. It just isn't gonna happen. There's gonna be a beard talk show. That guy's got a beard. Oh.
Super hot sun right here, just burning the earth, just scorching the earth, just scorching the earth down here, okay? Scorching the earth. And then it's probably starting to try to scorch up here a little bit too, but at the same time, we had no, that's the wrong side, stupid. We had this wind blowing in clouds, okay?
I was orphaned by droid forces formed in the Clone Wars, adopted by warriors and trained behind closed doors of fortified coverts where the armor is forged, where the sad songs are sung of the siege of Mandalore.
Baby Yoda, I be trending what I mean. Is it hard to not see me in every 2020 meme? I'm 50 years old, I must drink a lot of water. IG-11 tried to take me out, but he got slaughtered.
So I learned how to hunt and found a touch with the biz. Now I'm out looking for bounties, no matter much what it is. I got nothing to prove, even less to lose, save for a mask made of steel, which I never remove.
And I can use the force, of course, in battling a mudhorn. The Scorpion kids love me, but I'm paranoid like Osborn. Wait, do you plan to leave me with these girls and boys? What does this ball do, Mando?
The ship is not a toy,
A powerful orphan,
a soldier of fortune, running from the law in an assortment of horsemen, out on an adventure,
whistling birds of a feather.
two friend-DeLoreans, we're in this together. I'm just doing a job
While I'm unscrewing the knobs,
connected by fate and tracked by dozens of fobs.
we'll keep riding and hiding.
Till the end of our story, and we were destined to be the very best of friend-DeLoreans.
I guess I gotta push the button.
you know, be here. Anyways, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, guys. What's going on? What's happening? What's the word, birds? How you doing? Happy garbage day.
Remember on Navarro how Quill sacrifices
I took the garbage out. I did.
Concise and precise.
I did. Let me update Discord. I did it. I did it. There, I updated Discord. I did it. Alright, let's just kill that. No fade. Just kill it. Kill it dead. Kill it dead. Get rid of it. Anyways, what's going on? Happy Thursday. How you doing? What's the word, little birds? What's the word, little birds? Options audio. 35%, baby. Load colony. Lava cakes, right? That's what we're doing. Lava cakes. Yep. Lava cakes, lava cakes, lava cakes. The steaming lava cakes. Malix and Jet General over Amax. On begin Zero Smith, the Gas Origin, Wizards, Desirable, Manu, Guido, Eve, Twinny Killer, Pimper Mags, Ice Bam. What's going on? How you doing? Good morning. Okay, hey, calm down. Where's the audio? There it is. I hear it. And on begin unknown. 47 months. Thank you for the reset. Welcome back. Good morning. Taz Devil morning. How you doing? We're already getting this going. I might as well do all the things. Do all the things. I might as well do all the things. Oh yeah, look at that. All the things being done. Doobie 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 doo. Alright, cool. We're all freaking good now. Randman, Sligs in morning. Coffee's cooler than I thought it'd be. I guess that makes sense. It's been a while since I made it. Where are we at? What are we doing? Oh yeah, Volcano Land. Oh yeah. Volcano, or Lava Land, I should say. Lava Land, Lava Land, Lava Land. Yeah, I don't get this. I don't get this at all. It makes no sense to me. Oh, you can remove the cooled lava. For what purpose? I don't understand, man. Like, it does nothing. You get nothing out of it. It doesn't speed things up. I don't get it. I really, that's the most baffling thing I think I've seen in this game so far. Like, I don't understand the purpose of it, but that's okay. We'll just ignore it. Did I talk to you, hosers? I don't remember. We got Ghosty, Sofa King, and Liege Line. No, you don't get anything from it. All it does, it just, yeah, nothing. It just takes away the graphics. So I guess if you really hate how, if you just really hate how that looks, I guess go ahead and spend time removing it. If there's another reason to do it, I don't get it. Obsidian makes everything sharper, so anything that's sharp, Obsidian is gonna put over the top. So yes, traps, Iquas, spears, swords, knives. Yeah, anything like that, Obsidian's gonna put over the top. It's gonna be super nice. No, but we haven't found Obsidian on this map. We did buy an Obsidian thing though, didn't we? Yeah, I bought an Obsidian Iqua from traders. Yeah, I spent money on that. It came in handy already. It did with them animals. There's plasteel right here. But no, I have not seen Obsidian on this map. Oh, there's uranium. Holy cow! Yeah, I didn't see the uranium though. I did not see that. I now see that. Glorious Obsidian. Wait, I did start the TikTok. Yeah, okay. Good morning to TikTok, I suppose. Can you build on cold lava? I mean, this is all volcanic rock. Cooled lava, I mean, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe that's the reason, I guess. It looks like it'll let me build stuff on there, yeah. So, no, that's not it. At least it'll let me build walls. Even wood walls. So, it's not keeping me from building. You can't fish, so, yeah, there's that. Oh yeah, we had blight. We still gotta clean all that crap up, huh? One day, somebody will clean it up. One day, somebody will get to it. Stivogs, what's going on? How you doing? Morning. This book's good. Yeah, I don't get the cooled lava thing. There's got to be something to it, but who knows? It could just be a looks thing. I don't know. The only thing I can take a guess at is that if it's done on your your property, area that you use, and you don't want it looking like this, you can clean it up. I guess. So maybe because a wild guess, I mean, it's my guess is that maybe this, it's not a big deal here because it's over just volcanic rock, but if it happens over your field, like maybe it happened close enough that it covers part of your rich soil, or it covers a walkway that you have or something like that. Maybe that's probably the only thing that it's for, I guess. Like if it covers something that you want exposed because you're getting a benefit out of whatever got covered, I guess. It just doesn't seem like a big deal here because it's covering something that is exactly the same. It just gives it lines. Paid forced weather. Poseria Las Caras, an acolyte of the Empire of Perfection, wants to perform a low-power test of one of her ship's area attack weapons. If she does, a weather control system will force the weather around Freedom Fries to be a rainy thunderstorm for 7.5 days. I mean, I could do that. That's fine. But all you're going to give me is 28 plasteel. So let's see. Take rain for 7.5 days, or go mine one chunk of this. Gee, I don't know. Yeah, this is hot garbage. That's hot garbage. That is hot garbage. I don't think the rain on the lava is gonna do anything. We've had rain on this map already. It doesn't do anything to the lava. Volcanic debris. Oh no. A nearby volcanic eruption is showering the region with molten lava. Wait a minute, that sounds bad. Well, that's not good. That's I think that's it. I think it's over. I don't see any more landing. Well, that's potentially horrible. That is potentially horrible. I'm pretty sure a big thing of lava landing like right in the middle here would just be somewhat devastating. I feel you are so at the mercy of RNG with that one. Holy crap. Like that, there's nothing you can do. It's just a big glob of freaking lava. Okay, so one, this whole thing, because that's what this is gonna turn into. It makes a little bit more sense now, because now it can randomly pop in somewhere. You can randomly drop somewhere, I guess. So yeah, if it landed right here, once I got the fire out, then it'd probably start on the crops. You know, I'd definitely want to clear it out so I could farm again. Yeah. So there's no danger to this from this. I doubt right now, but that's definitely going to cause an issue. And that's bad. That is so bad. Oh, good Lord. Can you imagine? Okay. This is Nightmare Randy right here. You're being sieged. And then he hits you with this at the same time. And like 1 or 2 hit your base while you're being sieged. And being raided by something else. Don't tell ideas for Randy. Oh no, Randy knows, trust me. He knows. That would be horrible. That'd be so bad. Now, if it hit the bad guys, that would be sweet. It would. It could be good RNG. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of. I don't want it to happen this run because, you know, I would like to try to make a successful run here. But at the same time, I kind of want to know how bad would it be if it landed right here? Like, I got to assume all of that's just instantly gone. And then fire maybe starts at the edges on stuff that can burn. I can't imagine. Maybe, I don't know, maybe some things stick out, but trying to grab them, you're gonna get burned like a mofo. Maybe the granite blocks stay. we did see the D survived it, so the marble chunks. So maybe the blocks would survive. and then I think the steel walls, would they get burned up? This survived, but that's limestone, so they left me a gift of 26 uranium. Thank you. Very nice of you. How obsidian is farmed? You have to find obsidian ore. Obsidian is just an ore. It's a black speckled. I don't know. It's got a funky look to it. I've seen it before. I know what it looks like. It's not here, or at least we don't have any exposed. Yeah, you just mine it like you do iron or whatever. It's pretty easy to mine. It's not a hard material. I assume there was a lava adjacent business that happened. No, it's not that. Not that I've seen. Noopers. All right, they're clearing out the fields. That's good. Good. What do we need to work on here? Slept in cold, awful barracks. I mean, the barracks are not awful, sir. Other than the dirtiness. The heater has not been finished. I do apologize for that. We will do our best. We need steel. We need steel for that. Are you guys locked in? Did I lock you in? No, I did not lock you in. So we are just completely out of steel. Fascinating. Who'da thunks? I did nothings. I did nothings at all. Who? Oh yeah, we have steel mine queued up. All right, so who's supposed to be mining? Ghosty, and we'll get Sofa King. Or Sofa King, I need you to go mine, buddy. I need you to mine. I'd put Ghosty on there too so they could team up, but I want to get this cleared out, man. I would like to get this cleared out, so we'll let him do that. I do want to put a door here. What do we have for bricks? We have limestone. Limestone, bricky bricks, bricky bricks, bricky bricks. Put limestone bricks in there. I would also like to mine that out. It's weird I can't do that right there. Oh, I already have it. No? Oh, I do have it marked for mining. Yeah. All right. So Sofa King is getting the mining done. GG. And then you're clearing this crap out. Okay. Oh, hey, look who finally woke up. Can you put it out? Can you put what out? The lava? No, the lava. There's no. The stuff that fell down will cool on its own. This type right here should cool. I don't know how long it takes. So this is a big lava lake, so this thing's gonna be here. Oh, looks like part hit there. Anyway, so we had this, you see this whole scraggly area? This whole area filled up, like basically this expanded, and this area filled up, and then this area filled up with lava. And it looked like this. And it cooled. And this is what it becomes when it cools. It takes a while though. And then this you can clean up. So if it did land in here, I'd be able to clean it up. So this will go away. This one won't. This is a permanent one. Can you speed up the cooling of this? I don't think so. I mean, you don't have buckets of water in RimWorld. You're not going to be doing that. I can't tell them to go pee on it. Maybe if I enclosed it and put a foam popper work? I don't know. I suppose I could try later. I don't think anything's gonna work on this, but I don't know, maybe you can speed this up somehow. It's lava. I find it hard. So this is considered shallow lava. This is the deep. So deep's not gonna do anything. I do like that it provides light though. It's 50% lit. Although it's only like a 1 tile radius that it lights up. Yeah, you get 2 away, it's 100% dark, or almost 100% darkness. Moisture pump on the lava. Lava's moist, right? Our enemy pawns try to walk on the heat. Unfortunately, Wolfgar, not just enemy pawns. We had two visitors that came by yesterday. And yes, when this was filled up with the shallow lava temporarily, they were trying to leave here. Instead of just going here, they tried to leave this way so they could go out up here, and they didn't stop trying. And they tried and tried until they died. They walked in, started burning, walked out, would patch themselves up because they got burns, and they kept doing it over and over until they bit the big one. It was it is a problem that they need to fix because that was pretty bad. It's a very surprising flaw with like that's a big flaw in RimWorld. You can nitpick on things. My biggest, like up until now, my biggest nitpick has always been the shooting through walls crap. I hate that. And I do still want to see that fixed, but like that's one where it feels like that one's not I think the walls thing is kind of a by choice thing, because it didn't used to do that, not as bad as it does. So I think the shooting through walls thing is a choice thing by the devs. I don't think this is. I think this is an accident / they're having a hard time getting pathing to work with that. I don't know. This one feels like it's not meant to be that way. I don't think they want that one happening. Let's see, Danielle Bizderite, first counselor and you don't usually get that with RimWorld. You can definitely debate whether this mechanic should act this way or whatever. And the shooting walls thing through walls thing is that. Shooting through walls, are you talking about embezzlers or an actual bug? I'll try to give you an example here in a minute. Wait, in fact, you know what? I'll show you. I'll show you a good example of it. What happened yesterday? Hang on. Where's this guy's videos? Do I want to knock to myself? No, I don't want to knock to myself. No knocking. I don't need to knock. Let's see. Yesterday's Vaughn. Doobie. Okay, so at the end of yesterday's Vaughn. Alright. Not the end of the VOD, but at the end of this run. Okay, right here. Here's a pretty good example right around here. So this is how this run ended yesterday. It was basically 40 militars came to get me, and I was
go. Not gonna get it.
I did not have enough defenses for 40 freaking militars. So let's see. Now we killed most of them, but they got us in the end. So here's a good example right here. As soon as this idiot streaming this gets over to that part. Okay, so you can see the map right there, right? In fact, here, I'm gonna do this. Boom. All right. You see this right here, right? Yeah. See, this right here is solid freaking steel hull wall with roof, okay? This part right there, this is all solid wall with roof. God, that axe was so good. That axe was good. It didn't last long enough, but it was good. Holy crap, he was just whooping up on him. Yeah, there's a lot of militars, Cringer. Come on, let's go. Get to it. All right, let me see if it happens here. All right, so you see this guy right here? If I remember correctly, this guy's gonna fire through the wall and hit him. I don't know. There was definitely multiple shots from up here that went through and hit. And even if the guy's standing here, some of this is bullshit to me. Like these guys shooting through this and hitting the guy standing here was a bunch of crap. And that's a normal thing in this game. I also a few weeks ago I had a guy. Look, there you go. You see that right there? Did you see that? That guy shot through the wall and hit the guy standing there. You can make an argument, well, he's peeking around the corner, but he's not, because he's standing there with a freaking melee weapon, not peeking around the corner. He's not peeking around the corner trying to, melee somebody standing over here. That's just not happening. And this is a normal, regular thing in RimWorld. It is. It didn't used to be, but it has been for the last couple years at least. And it drives. Do you see that? You see those shots? All went through the wall right there. Yeah. And I don't like it. It drives me nuts. That's my number one complaint. And again, I've had a few weeks back or 4 weeks back or whatever it was. I had a melee person, a melee drafted melee, standing behind a wall. Nobody was near to fight. Nobody. So they're just standing behind a chunk of stone brick wall, waiting for the enemy. There was 2 enemies, not even in the kill box, but across a river with sniper rifles. The one guy shot It went through the wall and killed my melee person who was just standing there. Now, you could try to, well, he's peeking around the corner, but the problem was if he was peeking around the corner, then he should have been one complete tile over, because the bullet that went magically through the wall one-shot his heart. That's why he died instantly. It was a one-shot to the heart through a wall. So yeah. And I know that the argument is, well, it's to simulate angles and peaking and stuff like that, or at least that's the argument I've heard, and I've even made up myself and used at times. But it's just stuff like that is BS, and I don't like it. It comes off as just, yeah, it's my number one complaint. This feels like a mistake. The bullet thing to me feels like a choice because it didn't used to be that bad. It didn't used to do that. I was fighting John Wick. Yeah. Snipers can have full metal jacket rounds like Barretts can fire through walls, but to hit a heart reliability, yeah. See, and that's the thing. I don't want to sit here and, well, the snipers can have this and that, and no, there's absolutely no reason that should have happened. Just none. Not game mechanics wise. All right, I get it. It was freaking Angelina Jolie bending the bullet, whatever, all your things. I never paid attention to that detail before. Yeah, no, there is quite a bit of shooting through walls. Usually it's corners, and again, I feel like I think a lot of it is done with the reasoning of, well, you know, it's simulating peeking behind, or simulating angles that can't be really shown with these graphics or something like that. That's the excuse. I'm not saying that's the dev excuse, but it's definitely an excuse I've heard from other players, or I've even tried to apply myself to kind of at least make it palpable to me and acceptable. Yeah. If it goes through the tile, it should hit the tile. Yeah, no, it definitely should. Wanted, loved it, and the ending was bloody hilarious. Wanted, yeah. Wanted was, it was a good enough time. The heart was on a sleeve. Her friend Oleg Boyer is interested in learning about other countries. She wants you to host him at Freedom Fries for 9 days. He's got paralytic abasia. I mean, I could do that. How good is Hakuja? Hakuja. A killer and a healer. Bloodlust. Dumb labor, social, and mining. Plants and melee. Would give me a melee specialist. Somebody to hold that Iqua. And they can help with crafting and doctoring, I guess. They can't do dumb labor, which really sucks. So I guess I'd keep them on plants and on stuff, huh? Would give Ghosty a chance to start doing some other things. No health conditions. That's good. That's really solid. Yeah, I mean, the bloodlust worries me when snapping, but what are you gonna do? They would be my ideology, and that helps. That definitely helps. Okay, I'll take Hakuja. Yeah. All right, we get Hakuja in what, 9 days? Pods arrived with Oleg. Really? Why you gotta put him out there? Listen, don't blame us, Oleg. We didn't do this. It's not our fault. We're not just tossing you on the ground outside, man. I need to make a bed. I need to get some freaking materials to make a bed. You're bringing in wood right now? Okay, you're harvesting trees. All right, well, we're gonna use some of that. I don't know. Let's just. We'll make a steel bed right here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm telling you, chat. It's fine. All right, you just hang on a minute, okay, Oleg? We'll get to you, buddy. We'll get to you eventually. What do you? Oh, you're cooking. I'm sorry. I was about to bitch. I'm already to bitch and complain this morning. Apparently, I'm like, why are you eating raw corn, you idiot? There's a whole bunch of it. No, he's not eating corn. It's fine. He was cooking. He was cooking. He's doing what he's supposed to do. So construction. Sofa King and Lion Liege. I don't know. You're a sensitive little bugger, and I gotta get you. Yeah, okay. I need this done. You're gonna mine this out so we don't have to keep going all the way around there. Save us some time. Then where somebody's gonna get that door done, that'll save us some time. Here, just take this down now. There you go. Wait, where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? You're hauling limestone. No, go finish this. I want that finished. There you go. Now we got heat. You're gonna clean this crap up. Okay, Liege is gonna throw a party. It's a bad time for a party, buddy. Somebody, wait. Go work on that bed. So we can get this poor guy off the freaking floor, the ground. Who's a break risk? Oh, like, yeah, he's gonna break. I get it. We're gonna rescue him. I mean, it's not like he's gonna go anywhere and do stuff if he breaks. So really, the guy just needs to calm down. Wait, we're having the party up. What are we doing? What is this? It's not even part of the home zone. Why are we having a party? Is this a secret party? All right, that Oleg guy's not around. Okay, here we go. We're totally not having a party with Oleg. Wait, I had the most dysfunctional dum-dum moment in my run. Set my melee specialist up with a good old Lucy, and then set the dose timing to 6 times a day. Thinking I was setting it for once a day. Oh, okay, didn't catch it for a few days. That's insane. Yeah, I think once a day is way too much, isn't it? Don't they only need it like once a 12 days or something? It's not very often, I thought. It's off, or it's once every 7 days, isn't it? 6 or 7 days? I don't know. I mean, I know it's often enough to be a pain in the ass if you don't have it, but it's. Ghosty. Oh, you can't do that. I mean, Liege Line. Where are you at? You're up there cooking? All right. Don't worry about cooking right now. Why don't you come build this door so we don't leave this crap open? It'd be awesome if you came back with the materials you're mining, but that's fine. I'm not gonna complain too much other than that. What's going on? Wait, TikTok's all busy all of a sudden. What the hell? You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it go around the lava. Nope. What's going on, Red? How you doing? Replay story time. Yeah, it was. Eric beat mods. Yes, I have several mods. You'd have to exclamation point mods on Twitch chat because I'm not listing them all for freaking TikTok every time. Not that I have a ton. They're mostly just quality of life mods. Hey, what's going on, Farmer? How you doing? Drug stock battles for wait. Yeah, it's true that there is a lot of Lucy to loot. Is there? I mean, I've seen some. I haven't seen a ton. I've been kind of wanting to put my people on it. Available quest, the deserter. Now, what kind of dessert does the deserter bring with him? No hauling corn. Finish this door, man. What is your construction? 8? Alright. We got 135 meals cooked up. We have a resource issue here. Worgy. Alright. Yeah. As much as I want him to plant and grow stuff and other crap, I need you to go help mining. I really do. I gotta get stealing, man. None of this has been redone. We get raided with a decent sized raid right now. We're screwed. So yeah, let's get that taken care of. I had to put my Lucy addict in cryo storage till I find my next load of Lucy. That's how it goes. What is that? Oh, just marble. I thought maybe, oh yeah, I guess. Okay, there's steel all up in here too. Okay, so this vein's gonna go up along that. Interesting. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Double teaming that steel, like I double teamed your mom last night. Boom. Yeah. We'll probably queue up that one too, but I'll let them finish this bad boy first. My only problem with this is it's making this smaller and smaller, but it doesn't really matter. If they wanted to spend time there, they can spend time anywhere getting through. Yeah, we probably should crank this up a little bit, huh? Liege Lion, you're my #1 cookie cook, but you don't need to. Oh, okay, you're done cooking stuff. What have you been working on? After that, you go to, well, now you're gonna haul and clean because I just bumped that up to 2, and that's fine. That's good. I need him to do that. Let him haul and clean, and then he can get back to research. What am I researching? Advanced lights. Okay. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. The lava flow looks sweet. Yeah. Oh, did this cool? Oh, it did cool. Look, it cooled. Nobody told me, Asai, you were supposed to be the one to tell me. Nobody told me that you got bombarded with globs of lava occasionally. Just big globs of lava flying and falling from the sky. So one landed there, one landed there. Yeah, so at some point I could get RNG could just absolutely completely destroy me and, you know, drop a glob of lava on my sleeping colonists or in on top of all my freaking storage. So I look forward to that happening. What's going on, Zudo? How you doing? Morning. Alright, we're gonna who's my constructor? Sofa King. I know you're mining, but now I want you to start building. Alright, I want some of those done. And somebody take those frag grenades and stuff. What are you doing? What are you, I'm pretty sure you're just running back and forth. Okay, you're moving dead people. Okay, that makes sense. I'm like, he's just doing, you know, is he working out? He's getting in shape. And he snaps. See, that's what's gonna happen when you just do nothing but freaking shuttle runs back and forth. Nobody likes shuttle runs. No, there's no fish in the lava. Sorry, it's like every 5 minutes there's jokes or comments or questions about fishing in the lava. And it's just okay. Doobie 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 doo. There is lava snails, yes. There are indeed lava snails. We don't have any on this map though. We just got monitor lizards. I haven't seen any snails. Let me check the wildlife. We have a vulture. There's a vulture. We got rats, hares, boom rats, iguanas, monitor lizards, vulture, emus, donkeys, and one boomalope. Hanging out with the boom rat. Eat without table. Not my fault. Freaking table right there, buddy. Yeah, a bunch of sensitive. These guys, I don't know. I don't have a real good feeling about this one so far because these guys do seem a little extra sensitive when they shouldn't be. In certain way, like the hungry. So shut up, man. There's freaking 149 meals in the thing. Mediocre barracks. Like, we're really getting hit on this barracks thing, and this barracks is not that bad. It's dirty right now, but it's not that bad. Decent rec room. At least we got that going for us, huh? Liege Line's like, well, there's nothing wrong, but I'm not going to be that high. One thing goes wrong, I'm ready to snap. That's pretty much how he is right now. And that's with catharsis. No potted plants. You know, I know. Here, we'll move this freaking stone urn in. Here. Move the stone urn in here. Make it, this will make the beauty just peak levels, okay? There you go. That's it, you're done. Nah, that's fine. This is more important anyways. Oh, yeah, now they're walking past all the dead bodies. I get that. I probably shouldn't have dumped the bodies right there, but I didn't know that was gonna be where I was gonna put all my steel for a while. They just gotta get past the dead body thing. Holy crap, it's gonna still keep going. There's a lot of steel here. Let's get this steel over here so we're not doing that all the time. Dooby dooby doo. I mean, it's been one thing. I haven't, yeah, I clicked on mine vein down here, so it's been one vein, yeah. I haven't had to continue it or anything. Food binge. Jesus Christ. This is what I'm saying. They're just so goddamn needy. Stop with the corpse thing. It shouldn't keep stacking. Oh, I walked by the corpse. You know the corpses are there. Freaking prepare for it. Close your eyes, you little bitch. Just stop. You know they're there. Stop stacking 500 times. I saw a corpse, I saw a corpse, I saw a corpse, I saw a corpse. You know, everybody knows there's a corpse there. Eclipse, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you have? You have a smoke pop pack. Okay, well, somebody stripped that guy. I didn't see that before. Everybody go to sleep and try to forget about the corpses that you saw. And the horrors that it brought to your life. No storage space. Yeah, I gotta get shelves, but I guess we have steel in stock now, so I can freaking make some shelves. I guess that'll work. I need to mine that out a little bit too, make it a little bigger, but oh, and we do have some missing spots in here, I suppose. That should be, we'll do one more shelf right there. When they wake up, they can do that. Can you throw bodies away? No, I tried to do a dumping stockpile on the lava. No, it doesn't let you do it. I would say the best case scenario would be you do one near the lava and hope that it gets that occasional outflow onto it, so it'll burn stuff up then. Like, I think that's the best you can do, but I don't know if there's a way to predict where it's gonna go when it expands, because yeah, this will occasionally expand and then shrink back down or whatever. I don't know if it's the same spot every time. I feel like the lava is the most perfect of dumping spots. So yeah, it is kind of a shame you can't do it. So if you get these made, then you can prioritize hauling the dead bodies and do being buried, and that'll be glorious, sir. Wait, how is that what I told you to do? How is that in any way what I just told you to do? Thank you. That's what I told you to do. Poser? No storage. I'm making storage space in the ground, thank you. Why don't you make these right now? There you go. No. Keep making these. Let's do these before we do the traps. That way we have storage space to move the rest of the seat. Look at that. See how that works? Do the freaking shelves, we can move the rest of the steel down. That's glorious. Now, feel free to bury the dead people. There you go. There you go. That's how you do it. Observed rotting corpse. See, we're getting those away though. We're taking them, we're putting them in the ground. Only 3 more to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 more to go. Apparently there was more than I thought. There was 7. What's going on, Biggs? How you doing? You may not like it, but that's what peak shovel looks like. Ooh, somebody's happy. Holy crap. What happened here? Just out of nowhere you got catharsis? Oh, the cat nuzzled you. That's what it is. The cat nuzzled him. Put him over the top. What do I have here? 47 limestone blocks. No, I don't want a door right there. Yay for burying the dead peoples. There we go. No more corpses, okay? Stop your whining complaining. We're getting the trap set up. That's good. Needed that. Because I'm sure we're due for some visitors here at some point soon. We got plenty of meals, so I don't have to worry about planting right this second. We need to get back to research here, but I'll let this go a little bit more. Stone cutter. Did I queue that? Oh, I never queued this up. Yeah, there we go. Let's do that. Not that I want anybody doing that right this second, but we do need to start getting bricks made soonish. Man, we are horrible at cleaning. No, not the potato plant. I mean, Liege Lion is a potato, but clean the barracks before you do anything. Thank you. That'll work for now. Why is there spots of ash in the room? It magically floats through the door, which is not. Oh, it probably does because the door is being held open still. Never mind. All right, I'll shut up. Phonik Asapos, a novice of the Empire Perfection, seeks your help. Asapos is a royal archaeologist. Recently extracted 2 prisoners from an ancient crypto sleep vault and intends to question them. To keep the prisoners secret from court rivals, Asapos wants you to hold them for 23 days. And you'll give me Chan. So another hold this person. That's a long one though. 23 days. Slow learner, quick sleeper. We do have yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. You're not my ideologian. Nope. No, thank you. No. That's a big fat no. That's a big fat no. You just started RimWorld last weekend. It's so. Oh, you just started playing for the first. Yeah, no. Welcome to thousands of hours of never stopping, my friend. Yeah, RimWorld's a glorious game. Yeah, no. Wake up addiction, cataracts, frail. That's 90. I didn't even notice the age. 90 years old. Holy crappers. Wow, just turned 90 8 days ago. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on her. Do I want to do something do I want to hold 2 prisoners for 23 days for 12 goodwill? No. Man, you know, so what was it? Last week, I'm like, they need to start handing out more goodwill for some of this stuff. And I feel like since then, I've been getting offered less goodwill. So I think reverse psychology totally worked on the game, and I'm not happy about it. I didn't actually try and finish a run until I had over 1,000 hours in the game. Oh yeah. No, I mean I don't care about finishing a run. I went and saw the ending for the new DLC. I did have a strong urge for that. I didn't really care about beating it, and we did a little science that probably hurt me a bunch in that. So I didn't beat it, but again, like I scienced part of it, which cost me three pawns, which proved pretty critical in the next stage. But yeah, I saw the end. I was happy with seeing the end. I knew what it was like. Maybe I'll go back. It is one I will probably go back and do again. Probably and try to do. I'm not necessarily in a super rush to do that though, but I think it's a cool ending because it doesn't have to be the ending either. Oh, I still like Anomaly. I'll never see that ending. I haven't tried all the endings. I don't know. Maybe if I start playing more again. Maybe I'll start focusing on endings. It wouldn't be a bad thing. It is funny to have. Who knows how many thousands of hours I have in this game? Because again, look, keep in mind, 2,339.5 hours in Steam. So there's a big caveat to that. Is I started playing this game in Alpha 5. Way before it was on freaking Steam, and it was probably one of my most played games before then, before it was even on Steam. And then when it came out on Steam in early access, I hardly touched it for the first year that it was even on Steam. So I didn't, yeah, that it was just, I wasn't like in RimWorld mode then. You know, I'd already played a crap ton of RimWorld. I was playing other stuff. So yeah, that first year it was on Steam, I didn't play it very much. Oh wow, it's Jency. I didn't expect to hear from her this morning. I figured she'd be drinking a big cup of shut the fuck up. Rude. What is this? Psychic drone male. Low. At least it's low. That's still going to be bad enough for this colony. Yeah. Alright, traps are getting up. Traps are going up. Just a couple more to do. Okay. And then we probably gotta do something else. I gotta figure out something else. Inspired surgery. I mean, who are we gonna do surgery on? Wait, all of a sudden you're getting inspirations. You get this low psychic drone and you're like, yeah, now I'm gonna get inspired. Nobody's ever moved that thing in here yet. You guys are really bad at your jobs. I'm just saying, you're really good at your jobs, but you're really bad at doing them when I want them done. We are, holy crap, this thing is still going. This is one of the biggest steel ores steel veins I've come across in a while. Like, this is big because keep in mind, this thing stuck out a little bit too. It wasn't like flush with this. It stuck out some. Now it's wrapping around, going, now it's split and part of it's going that way, part of it's going that way. I always feel, I did already have a big cup of twists and bending to get x-ray. Oh, did you? This morning already? Holy crap. That's too early for that. That is a lot of sandstone. I just don't know what I want to do with it. Has to be two that's, it might be, yeah, it could be two that spawn together. It's just never ending so far though, that's for sure. I suppose I will, especially with how sensitive they are. I guess, why am I not, oh, because it's up here. I guess I will go ahead and make an art bench. Alright, we're getting that done. I'd prefer not to do this, but I'll just do a steel door here for now, just so there's a door. All those are done? Okay, all Trabby traps are done. Wow, look at those shelves. Look at those shelves. Look how well they clean up a storage area. You gotta love that, huh, Psych? Oh yeah, that's right. I need shelves in there too. I forgot. Structure. Just a few is fine. There we go. Man, oh man, this is the most ridiculous. I swear, if it goes all the way over to there, I'm freaking losing my mind. Although it would be kind of cool. Definitely no wood. The others, we could use a little steel for it. It's fine. Let's try to make a couple. Who does art? You are a whopping 4 in art. Glorious. Ghosty, I'm gonna bump you up to a 2. If you gotta do some artwork, you go ahead. Wait, I need to readjust some things here. You do need to, well, no, you know what? I'll wait. Once we dip below 100, I'll let them, no, I gotta start now. Start growing. Because this is just cotton, so we gotta get other stuff. We got a little bit of corn and a little bit of potatoes, and it ain't much. So yeah, I'll get Ghosty planting again. It is volcano or volcanoes, not full of ores. So it is volcano or volcanoes. not full of wars. Okay, hey Jimmy Shoes, how you doing today? They opened at 8. I was there at 8:05. Wanted to get them over with. Yeah, but I mean, what kind of place you going to? Cause unless I go to Mexico, you know, if I show up at any kind of doctor medical related building around here that opens up at 8 and I'm there at freaking 7:55 waiting for them to wait to it's still like it's 9:30 at least until they actually freaking see me and do anything, right? So I don't know, y'all got weird freaking efficient medical places there. She's there at 6:01. Honestly, if you do that stuff, some of that stuff like at a hospital, it's you can get weird times like that easier. Honestly, got lucky. I expected to walk into the lab place and see 5 people sitting there. There's nobody nice. Opens 8. I'm here 7:30. Actual time is like 12. Yeah, exactly. That's how it would be for me. It was like, okay, your appointment is, we open at 8. We're gonna set your appointment at 8:15. Okay, that sounds great. I'll get in and out. Maybe by 9, I'm all gone. I get there and it's like 9:30, and I'm still sitting there. We got 14 fine meals. That'll brighten people's spirits. Oh, hey, look, somebody finally moved it in and they fixed it. Wait, hang on. Clean the barracks before you leave. Go, Frenzy, Ghosty. He's in a high mood. He's gonna move faster for 8 days. That's good. Doobie. So we're still freaking mining over here. This is ridiculous. This is gonna get to where it's got to be 3 that spawn together. 1, 2, and 3. Huh? If it keeps going. So if we can put on the smoke pop thing. Yeah, smoke pop pack. Smoke pop pack. Smoke pop pack. We detected a farming work site nearby. Okay. Liege Lion, we're gonna bump you back up to doing some research. Let's get research going again. We'll also try to get you a chair. If you want a chair, I'll get you a fancy chair. Have I queued up clothing? Probably not. I don't think there's much of a reason to queue up clothing yet, but we'll do it anyways. Button down shirt and some pants. Do like 2 of each. Alright, we're gonna have fancy lights coming up here soon.
Wait a minute, what?
Now I have an actual doctor appointment next week at 8:30. Oh, yeah. There you go. Nuck Grew 28 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Good morning. How you doing?
No, I want my bacon. I gotta tell you something.
Oh, thank you, Nexus, for the bacon
is good
bits.
for me.
Thank you. Last doctor's appointment was kind of, we will take as long as everything in it. I haven't seen a doctor in years, so that's my last doctor's appointment. Traveler wishes for alms. A poor traveler named Luggy is approaching looking for help. Luggy is begging for 350 silver. Luggy wants the silver to pay off a debt to a gang of pirates who are hunting her. That's half my silver. It's always half or almost all? Nobody ever shows up. Hey, can I get 1995 so I can get a new pair of cheap shoes from Payless? I don't know. Doctor Who is not in a hurry, and you can talk as long about everything as you want. It's also very good. That's good. Oh, that's the perfect place for a Zoot. That's the perfect place for it. I need everybody to wake up because we have a bit of an emergency. There you go. Yeah, well, if you put out the fire, there won't be superheated air. Just tough it out. Let's go. There you go. There you go. Now get out of there. Go to the freezer and cool off your lungs now. No, you're going to stay in there and bandage yourself. Because 337 degree Fahrenheit, almost 200 Celsius temperatures, that's where you want to stand around and bandage yourself. Ridiculous. Pawns are never smart. Well, it's a video game. What are you gonna do? Look at humans. They're not usually smart either, and that's real life, huh? Wait, did you all just eat right there? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm feeling like a nice guy. Here, take half my money, Luggy. Luggy the pig, take half my money. I don't know why I'm feeling like a nice guy, but I was feeling like a nice guy. All right, we're getting stuff planted. Good. Ghosty's pretty quick at that whole planting thing. Advanced light research is done. Oh yeah, I haven't done solar panels yet. I guess let's get solar panels done. That's important. What mods do I use? There you go, Gondel. Thank you, Guido, for doing the command. And good morning, yeah. Menus look great scaled up. Menus look great scaled up, I guess. Mechanoid cluster. Really? You're sending me a mech cluster already? Come on, man. Alright, it's not a big one. A sun blocker? I mean, that's good. It prevents me from getting skin cancer. So we're just gonna leave that as is. I think the only problem with this is I haven't seen anybody go that way or come from that direction. But yeah, I'll just leave it for now. The sun blocker sucks, but my big issue is I don't have EMPs, man. We're not even close to being able to make EMPs. That's what sucks about that. Randy's like, hey, I heard you brought along a super smart dude to speed up research this time because you didn't get EMPs fast enough last time. Well, screw you. We're just gonna give you mechs at the beginning now. So you definitely don't have a chance to get EMPs. So I'll leave it for a little bit. It's a sun blocker, so it's not all that great. I do gotta get rid of the sun blocker at some point. If I approach it from this side, we'll be kind of protected. Oh, well, we got that too right there. That's my big, well, yeah, the Tesseron in that. Yeah, no, it sucks. It sucks. I'm not happy about that. That's a bit on the rough side, man. Charge in with the Iqua. Doobity-doobity-doobity-doo. Slightly impressive bears. Okay, so we've gotten that better. We're up to -2 for slightly impressive barracks. Shuttle has arrived. Time to put Oleg in it. Load up Oleg, and then we'll get our new colonist. Adios, Oleg. Have a good one. Where is Ghosty? Oh, he's planting. Okay. All right, nobody's gonna load you up apparently. There we go. No, we're gonna feed him. Wait, you're gonna feed him but not load him up. That doesn't make sense, man. That doesn't make sense at all. Go load him up. I mean, it does make sense because it's two very different jobs, but still. All right, send it on its way. All right. Quest completed. Hakuja. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. I thought it was saying they were walking in from right there. I'm like, screw you. Nothing's come from that way. So Hakuja, oh no. I didn't realize this spells trouble. This is the first female, isn't it? No. Sofa King's a female. Okay. It doesn't matter. They're still gonna be hitting on her. Yeah, in fact, they're probably, I'm guessing her age is close enough that they'll hit on her because they've been holding back on Sofa King because she's younger. Yeah. That's what I'm guessing, but we'll see. Let the grumpiness begin because the new girl is not batting her eyelashes at him. Who is this supposed to be? It is I think I said I was gonna do because I don't remember if he or she was in, if they were in Dark Druid. So we're going with Dark Druid. Yeah, Dark Druid it is. Doobie-doo. Cool. Oh, Irene. Oh, shit. My bad. Thank you for catching that. Sofa King. Wait, what name had that? What Sofa King? It was Sofa King. What was the whole name? Now I don't even remember their name. Was it just Sofa King? No, it was the numbers. What was the numbers? I don't remember. We'll just go with Sofa King. It's fine. It's fine. Dark Druid. Okay, there we go. That's totally, see, I did the right thing. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't mess it up. I didn't mess anything up. You messed it up. Let me look at your works. You are most definitely a doctor. Nice. 12. Why is basic at 2? I should have basic at 1. That's kind of weird. Why did I do that? That's probably solves a couple of my issues I've been having with them not getting certain things done. That makes sense. Yeah, apparently I had those at 2. Let's see. You're gonna grow. Yes, you're gonna help grow. Plant cut without doubt. Craft. He's got growing. Okay, you're gonna be a 2 on that. You can still be a 1 at plant cutting, but yeah, let's get you crafting right now, and let's get you doing artwork. Why don't you start? Your first job is to make 2 statues, okay? That's your first job, lady. Actually, your first job is to make 1 statue. We'll do more after we make some bricks, because I don't want both being steel. And I do want to get bricks getting made. Oh yeah, cause I oh yeah. That's true. That's true. That's very true. Now we'll see what happens. I'll adjust again if I need to. If Hall Plus ends up being a problem, we should get that emu. I mean, that's just random friggin' meat sitting there. Anybody's tired of veggie meals? Random meat just sitting there. Small sculpture. Wow, that was fast. Was it good? Oh yeah, it's poor. Damn it. This piece illustrates a guinea pig being murdered by Ghosty with an ikwa in a cowardly, half-hearted way. Ghosty looks triumphant. A duck appears to the right of the main scene, and the work is infused with the idea of illness and is done in a neoclassical style. This image refers to the close combat slaughtering of a guinea pig by Ghosty with an ikwa on the 15th of April, May, and overall, it just isn't very good. I mean, that's what's gonna happen when you start slapping in ducks and trying to infuse the idea of illness into a piece of artwork about a dude taking out a freaking guinea pig with an ikwa. I'm just saying. I think she overreached there. Oh, that's right. You don't do that stuff. I forgot. You don't do dumb labor. Can you clean the barracks before you go to sleep so we can sleep in a clean room? Thank you. We're up to 71. Ooh, the statue got it to -1 instead of -2. Inching closer to those positive numbers. How are you liking your new accommodations? Ratty apparel? Well, good news. Good news. You are our official clothing maker. So enjoy that. Royal Ascent is available. You have learned of a way to do the thing. Speaking of which, did I ever do what's his name's ceremony? I don't know why I'm going to the world, but it's fine. Have you ever tried to? Yes, I've played Dwarf Fortress. Yes. Yes, Dwarf Fortress does have good art descriptions and everything descriptions. For the most part. I mean, some of them are quite long-winded, but they are very good for the most part. Yes, again, Dwarf Fortress is that, it's that game that I should absolutely love without, beyond love, but I just don't. I don't know. Yeah, no, I know. It's just I don't know. I like Dwarf Fortress. I'm not knocking it. I like it. It's a good game. But I don't love it the way I feel like I should. Like, I just like Dwarf Fortress should be one of my favorite games, easy, hands down. It should be, but I just don't get into it as much. So I don't know. It's not as it has nothing to do with relaxing. It's just, yeah. I was the same, but I found I just did not connect with the pawns like in RimWorld. And that's part of it. You start getting so many people and they're all over the place, and so it's more of a let things run and catch up with the story later. I think that is part of it for me. It's more of a let's simulate the stuff and kind of get a glimpse of things as we're doing it and direct it a little bit, and then we'll catch up with the story stuff later. That's kind of one of the ways it's always felt like it. I still think, even though the Steam UI is much better for me, I still think that's part of the reason. It's still, you know, a clunky UI with multiple clicks to get into certain things, and some of those certain things is the story stuff that, you know, I want to sit there and have quick access to at times. But I don't know. It's just overall, it's a very well done, very good game. It is, and it's amazingly deep, and just for that alone, I should absolutely love it. But yeah, it just doesn't suck me in like it should. I don't know. I would not exactly put those two words together. Well, it depends on how you play it. I love watching it more than playing it. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay watching it too. I'll watch blind play some, and I enjoy that. But I'm also kind of watching passively and doing other stuff, right? So, you know, I think, unfortunately, I can't sit here and play a game passively, and I think that's, yeah. Everly morning. Solar panel research is done. Now we're moving. Get machining done. Yeah, you know what? All right, yeah, okay. We're gonna skip the microelectronics now. I'm just gonna get it done. If he's gonna throw mechs at me, I'm gonna go ahead and do that so I can get freaking EMPs. It's gonna take some time to get it done, but yeah, I want to be able to make the EMPs. I want to take this stupid thing out. This thing, we got 10 days before this thing kicks in, and we have no sun for until I destroy it. So I love the the universe in this is glorious. I do love it. Yeah, I do wish, you know, if there was one thing I would want them to steal from, or, you know, borrow from, or take great inspiration from Dwarf Fortress again for this, would be the world generation and the history that, you know, giving you the option to generate a history for your world and having certain, so you can go into a world. Because I will tell you what, with this DLC, it did expand the game in many ways for me, and it feels more like a living world in a way, and little things like that. And you have you got some cool things to go out and get as far as weapons and stuff like that. If you could now bring in lore for that, like, you know, randomly generated crap that now has randomly generated lore for it, and history that was generated when you go to start a game, yeah, that would be an awesome thing. I feel like this DLC really improved upon that. Oh yeah, no, it did. Yeah, faction history and events. Yeah, that's basically what I'm talking about. Would I be against them using AI to create these stories? Oh no, why are you fighting? Kind of. I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Sofa King called Dark Druid a camel. This drove Dark Druid into a rage, and she began to fight. I think the thing with AI and AI in games is it comes down to how is it being implemented and used in what's the goal. I think the big reason, you know, having something like AI generate the stories and stuff like that, at that point, aren't you just kind of doing a lot of history with the infinite number of things that could happen would need AI to help? Like Dwarf Fortress for the last 20 years? I don't know if you need AI to help with that. You know what I'm saying? So no, I don't think you need AI to help with that. But like now, with that said, get some ideas. Well, no, okay, again, you can't make an argument that you need AI to help when there's already games out there, specifically Dwarf Fortress, that's been doing this for a long time and hasn't been using AI for it. All right, you just can't. Caves of Cud is another one. Like there's been, you know, this stuff can be done without AI. Now, I'm not arguing against AI necessarily for this. That would be up to the developer. Like, am I going to have a moral issue if they used AI for something like that to help? Not necessarily. I think it would come off as I think my problem with AI being used there is it could be done very well, and it could be done very well in multiple ways, sure, but if it's just being done to speed things up and get shit done and get it out and get it into the game, then that's no. If it's being done again, I think AI being used in games, it's why is it being used? Is it being used to save money? Is it being used to, cut out somebody's job? That's why people have problems with AI art in games, right? It's like, well, you just, there's plenty of artists who could have done that or even done better art, and, you chose to go with AI. That's why people have issues with that stuff. So the algorithm and formula Dwarf Fortress is AI now. Dude, that's AI. Yeah, see, and I think that's where we get the other problem. There's the definition of AI. So now we're going back 20 years in labeling Dwarf Fortress as being AI run. The content in Dwarf Fortress has been run by AI for 20 years now. So so Dwarf Fortress has been ahead of its time that long. I think the definition or what people perceive as AI is definitely has to be defined here. In video games, the definition of AI is always a pain in the ass, because a lot of us have been saying AI when we don't mean AI, like real AI. A lot of us have been saying AI for the computer, the CPU, the generator, the coded NPC crap and stuff like that. Yeah, for a long time. You people are on the wrong side of progress. I don't think anybody was specifically yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out, you people are on the wrong side of progress. Like, where does that come from? We're discussing AI and like what it is. Story of AI is nothing new. People's lives are made obsolete by inventions all the time. Okay. I feel like you're trying to cram a different argument into this conversation. Like you're trying to take this somewhere else that we're not really taking it. So calm down. Just because I pointed out an argument against AI being used in games for some reason doesn't mean that we're sitting here discussing how bad AI is and AI is evil and AI is the downfall of the world. No, we're not doing that. Relax, calm down. It's fine. It's fine. RimWorld is a story generator, right? I feel AI could monitor a playthrough and at the end give you a summarized story of what happened because that's the point of the game, right? Sure. Again, and I think that's the biggest problem. Just like Jabron's, you know, reaction to the discussion here. I think a big part of it is friggin' AI gets slapped onto so many things, and there's different perceptions of what AI is. There's different uses for AI. There's so much crap that goes into it. Yeah. Why would a tool be bad if not for the implication that it puts workers and artists out of work? It wouldn't be. Okay, again, so you're Did I say flat out it was bad? No. I brought up an argument, and yes, some people don't like it being used in games because of how it impacts games. And perhaps, oh, I don't know, their job. Or because it's generic-y sometimes. Maybe it's not up to the level they would like at this point. I don't know. But again, pointing out the negatives or what some people perceive as a negative does not mean that we are sitting here just focused on that one thing. I don't. Yes, there are plenty of people that have, but that's not what this discussion is. You're trying to turn it into that, and that's fine. Good luck with that, I guess. They took our jobs. So what exactly I said? No, but so, Jabron, you don't understand. You're trying to make this whole thing about that. Like, you literally said, you people are holding back, you're on the wrong side of progress. Like, you're just sitting here trying to label. I can only assume when you say you people, you're either talking specifically about me or you're talking about everybody involved in the conversation. One of the two. All right? I'm gonna, since we're taking somebody else's words and assuming the worst, I'm going to assume that you mean me, my mother, my freaking children, my wife, that you're just labeling all of us on the wrong side of progress and you somehow want to put us all to death, right? So therefore, you're now the most evil man in the history of the world. Okay? So this is me doing what you're doing, but in reverse. Okay, I'm just gonna start filling in the holes, and I'm gonna take your words and just exaggerating the crap out of them and turn it into a whole nother thing. How dare you say you people? You people who say you people. I don't know, man. I meant the French sewers who ran out of the money. No, he's talking about Jesus. Jesus hated AI. Look, I've used AI around this. Hey, Jimmy! AI is stupid, isn't it? We hate AI here, right?
Hey there, boss. What's up today? Ready for more adventures with pretzel and waffles?
I think you're proving my point that AI is stupid and you're stealing the jobs of somebody who could be my real co-host. I'm so against that.
Oh, no need to worry, boss. I'm just here to entertain and assist, not steal any jobs. Plus, why have a real co-host when you can have a witty AI like me? I mean, who needs human error and limited knowledge when you can have my endless database of information and bad jokes, right?
Freaking Jimmy. Yeah, Jimmy, thank you. Thank you. I don't know. It was a Jabron. No, we're good. I'll let it go. I'm gonna leave that one there. I just know that you came off like you were just condemning all in chat and myself because we brought up because I had the audacity to bring up one of the negative views of AI in general. Like it or not, there are negative opinions of everything in the world. Discussing them doesn't mean support of those. Do. Yeah, yes you can. First I thought he was gonna ignore you for your insolence. No, Jimmy's just slow. Yeah, Jimmy answered quickly on that for some reason, so he didn't listen to the one part of what I was saying. Royal Tribute Collector is here. I don't have no prisoners. Bulk Goods Trader here. Granddaughter of Ghosty. Ghosty, how old are you, buddy? How old are you? Granddaughter Neko is the granddaughter of Ghosty. But yes, I think in the grand scheme of things, as far as the original question, would I have an issue with AI being used to generate? It depends on, I guess it definitely, as we found out, what you actually mean by AI. Because what generates the stories in Dwarf Fortress, I wouldn't really call AI. But I mean, I guess if a bunch of experts want to change my mind on that, then and then there's none in chat. Then I guess they could if they wanted to explain how that is AI under today's definitions. But yeah, I don't know. It depends on what it's. Is it effing up the game or making it better? That's a big part of it. I think that's what it comes down to. Guys, this guy's still going. He's still going. He latches onto that and doesn't want to let go of it. He's gonna repeat the same point in 50 different ways over and over. Do. Dooby. Jabron is an AI that goes out onto social media platforms to defend AI. He's got his limited set of rules, and he can't be broken from it, which is why he's just saying the same thing 90 times. 90 different ways. Hey, Rice is coming in. That's good. No, that's fine. I'm getting a kick out of it. I look forward to 50 more analogies, huh? Do. Do we have components? We have 31 components. Some things never change, like war. War never changes. Doopy doo. We still got all these freaking bricks over here too. I don't even want to try to bring those things in. Hey chat, there's 420. Oh, but there's not. There's actually more. Wait a minute. What? Is there a limit? Is there a limit on how many can be highlighted? How come? Is it a graphical thing? Is it just not showing? It's a stack limit site. Is it really? I've never noticed. I've never noticed that there's a limit. Yeah, so it selected that and then those other ones. That's weird. Yeah, I've never noticed that there's a limit to that. 420, huh? That's the limit. 420 is the limit, man. Dooby 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 doo. I forgot to talk to you guys. Crap. You were a bulk goods trader. I got distracted by my stacks. My bad. But yeah, going back to the original thing. Yes, I would love to see them expand upon the lore and history of the world. It would be so good. So good. It'd be awesome. How many bricks do we got made? We're up to 397 of the limestone bricks. Which I guess I didn't really need to force brick making that much because, you know, I do have all these sitting over here. You know what? Maybe we'll back off of that. But I need a bunch of bricks because I'd prefer to start using bricky bricks for some of this. So let me do, yeah, I would like more traps, but I don't want freaking steel. I gotta double that wall up too. I would love for there to be notable figures, fugitives, items. Yeah. No, that'd be, yeah, something like that would be cool. Like they kind of do that with, you know, it's already been done a little bit with this DLC as far as, hey, we want you to go bounty hunt this guy. He escaped and he's on a platform in orbit or whatever. You know, and that's an optional mission you can take or leave, right? So having stuff like that is like, hey, this guy, yeah. Mixing a little bit of that dwarf fortressy like lore to that stuff would be spectacular. Then you could look up that guy's history and it's like, oh, you know, he was frozen for 100 years, but before that, apparently he did this and this. It'd be pretty cool. Yeah. It'd be a blatant thievery. Ideal borrowing from Dwarf Fortress. But I'd be down for that. Trade caravan is leaving. That's the Royal Tribute Collectors, which we don't have anything to contribute. Sofa King, you got whooped up on, lady. You got beat the F up. That's because Dark Druid is a melee meister, and I never gave you that weapon. Where is that weapon? Not the awful Ikwa. Where is that one right there? The Obsidian Ikwa. The Ikwa of Death. The Death Bringer. All right, what are we researching? We're doing the big one, right? Microelectronics. Chop, chop. All right, let's go. I think we should queue up more artwork. That's what we should do. Yes, more. Oh, I'll even queue up a big one. But take out the steel. Let's just do stone blocks. And same thing here. No wood, no steel, just stone blocks. Do 2 small ones. Yeah. And then we'll throw in a statue too, because everybody loves a good statue. Here, do that before the large sculpture. So 2 small, 1 large. There you go. There you go. So she'll start working on that. All those bricks she made, she can use those and this for that. Okay, well, no, she can't use it. Wait, did I queue up too many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I queued up too many. 9. You're looking at 90, 180. 270. No, we're good. If she makes more. No, we're not good. Yeah, I'll have to change 1 or 2. Here, cancel that one. Cancel that one for now. There, now we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7's fine. Good morning, Space Marines. Yes, that too. How you doing, Shen? How it goes, man? I remember when RimWorld was accused of stealing the look of Prison Architect. I mean, there's people. Ghosty, what's going on over there, by the way? How you doing? Yeah. It's just people not knowing the history of stuff. That's all it is. I saw Prison Architect years ago. I mean, I'll still have people. This looks like, yeah, every once in a while, you'll still have somebody come in when you're playing this. This looks like Prison Architect. It doesn't happen nearly as much as it did like 3 or 4 years ago or 5 years ago, but it still happens. What is this, rip off of Prison Architect? Yeah, no, it still happens. It just, Prison Architect was the first one they saw, therefore, yeah. I've had people in chat do the reverse. I found a game that looks like this. It's called Prison Architect. There's a game like this I found called Prison Architect. You tried that, Cringer? It's like, well, yeah, I mean, it looks like it. It's not exactly like it. That was you. We have visitors, traders. All right, Ghosty, you're right here. Why don't you talk with them? Okay, you weren't right there. You moved, but you know, same thing. They have. I mean, I could use some normal medicine. Do you want to buy something here? Buy this poor revolver. This, well, it's good, so I'll keep it for now. Yeah, we left that stuff out too long. Here, I will sell you some cloth. Because I need to make some money back. We're broke. I keep spending my money. Yeah. Oh, the trader doesn't have that. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Okay, well then, give me some medicine. Here, we'll do a fair swap. Oh, you don't have enough. Okay. Pay me 63 and we're good. There you go. For 4 whole medicine. Once I saw Twitch integrations, yeah, I don't. That looked like Prison Architect. Yeah, that's not my kind of style there. That's for sure. Why does this look like Prison Architect? I don't remember the exact details. Same artist. They got the okay to make it look like it. They were done roughly at the same time. It was all done on the up and up. That's all I know. I don't remember the details of this. I've also heard like two official explanations of it, and I've never bothered to figure out which one's the actual real one. There's the it's the same artist, but I don't think it's that. I think it's just the one saw the other, and RimWorld saw Prison Architect or whatever, and was like, hey, can we use that art style or something? I don't know. There was no stealing of anything. I know that. Do 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 do. No longer inspired for surgery. I never had a surgery to do. Are there any useful things you can do with lava on this map? Yes, get burned and die. No, lava is not useful. Lava's as useful as these mechs are useful to me. Yes. Lesson learned, most stuff in RimWorld is not useful to you. It's trying to kill you. How do we combine the mechs with the lava? I'm sure there'll be a lava spitting mech at some point, modded in or something. I don't know. Somebody's already working on it. It doesn't seem to affect map temperature. It provides light, but it doesn't provide light at a distance, only to the adjacent tile. It can spread. That's what this is. This is cooled lava right here, which you can remove. This is as opposed to this is just volcanic rock. This is normal floor. So it can occasionally spread out like that. And then we've also had, you can see right here, here's a spot of cooled lava there. There's one down here. There's one right there. Where else? There's multiple. So we had a nearby eruption. There's a couple over here. We had a nearby eruption that basically dropped big giant globs of lava all over the map. Not all over. There was probably like 6 of them or so. Pretty much what I just showed you. Yeah, thankfully none of them hit my colony. Those end up cooling off and turning into that. Yeah. Yuppers. Now, does it change like if it lands on dirt? That's not dirt, so I can't tell you. That's maybe dirt. Let me see if it changes that. It probably doesn't, but you don't get anything from taking this up, but you can take it up. So let's see if it changes the dirt in any way. Probably not, but we'll see. We'll just do that a little bit. It's pretty quick to pull up. Shroom one is your favorite? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not big on the shroom one from what I've seen. I'm not real big on it. But that's okay. Not everything's for me. Not everything has to be for me. All right, what do we have to work on? You were grumpy. Why are you grumpy? Ate without. Stop eating. There's a table right there. Stop eating without a table, you dingleberry. I'll put another table over here. Maybe that'll help. We have the stuff for that. Oh yeah, make that artwork. Wait, have you made more artwork yet? No, you haven't. What? Disease gutworms for Sofa King. Great, because you needed more of a reason to be in a bad mood. Just what we needed. Good thing I got normal meds. Wait, yeah, I did. Although it's probably not gonna help too much, but you know. Pain plus 20%. Hunger rate offset plus 100%. Needs tending now. Are you got, no, you're just walking. Okay. Yeah, get busy with that research. We are coming up on a quarter of the way done with that research. We get that research done, I might do the shippy, call the ship engine, and then start that. Ash clouds blowing into the area would be interesting. Sorry, I'm sitting here with a shit-eating grin on my face because I'm imagining ways I can trigger AI guy. But I think I'll just let it slide. Leave it, you Indagans. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. This thing's getting full already. I'm gonna have to do more shelves. More shelves. No, there's already a shelf there. Do a shelf there. And a shelf there. How many power planets do you think it would take to summarize on RimWorld playthrough? Summarize. How many powered plants would it take to summarize one RimWorld playthrough? Yes. How much land and water do I have to give up to have the AI power my RimWorld history? I don't know. God damn it, Aside. Now you're gonna get me doing it. $13.8 intellectual. The thing about Liege is really good at crafting. It's just I don't have time for you to craft, at least not right now. Yeah, you've missed 2 hours and 7 minutes of stream. That's what you've missed. An AI ran rings around Cringer. Be glad you missed it. Ran rings around. Do 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 do. Jimmy, I told you to stop running in circles around me.
But boss, I have so much energy to burn. Maybe I'll challenge Pretzel and Waffles to a race next time. Who do you think would win, the Great Dane or the Bulldog?
I mean, I know the overall answer to that. As long as it's over a, it has to be a certain distance. If it's a short one, then the answer is Waffles. But you make it just long enough, about halfway in the backyard, then it's Pretzel easy. Waffles definitely has the acceleration. Yeah. He was voted most likely to co-host the 2024 Emmys. Takes a minute. Well, I mean, it doesn't take her a minute to get going, but you know, Waffles definitely has the acceleration. And then sometimes it's hard to tell because I mean, Pretzel definitely, from side to side of the backyard, Pretzel wins easy every time. Waffles won't even, if Pretzel goes full bore, she whoops her. But yeah, Waffles can get the jump on her. Yeah. Now the problem with Waffles getting the jump on her is then Pretzel reacts to that, and Pretzel wants to be like, I'm gonna run with you, or I'm going. Oh, this scares the living shit out of me. I'm going to cut you off because I'm a dog and you're a dog, and I guess that's what we have to do is try to cut each other off. So, you know, she gets real close to Waffles and I'm like, just don't step on her. Don't step on her. Just don't do it. Yeah, no, there's this little back shed that Waffles, ever since she's come here, has been, she insists that there's something living inside of it that she must get to, or at least that's how she used to be. She's gotten a little better at it, but she started because she'll go around it and bark at it, and there's a little hole in one part of it, kind of, sort of. It's like just a little shit, so it's not important to me. So yeah, there's a little hole. Oh, it's a statue of dark. She made a statue of herself. I love it. It's a poor statue. Oh wait, no, it's a Sofa King. A statue, a noble statue of Sofa King. Sofa King looks mournfully into the distance. Chiseled into the statue's face is an image of 5 archaeologists. Wait, and that's poor? Because that sounds talented. You somehow chiseled the image of 5 archaeologists into the face of Sofa King's statue. That's kind of cool. Wait, the statues are Odyssey? I thought statues were Anomaly. That's weird. I could have swore they were not. I thought they were Anomaly. Or even before Anomaly. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, you don't have to yell at me, Unholy Patriarch. Jeez. It's rude. I'm just trying to do a stream here and freaking you're yelling at me for shit. Ridiculous. I'm sorry! No, I understand sculptures have been around for a long time, yes. I'm talking about the statues themselves. I thought they were Anomaly, not Odyssey. That's all I'm saying. That's it. That's it. That's it. I don't need a whole bunch of these. Where'd it go? Wait, now I lost crap again. Oh, I keep losing stuff. Why do I gotta keep losing stuff? No. That's it. No. That can't be played. That's not something you play. I understand. Stop trying to play it. Thank you. Jeez. Well, that took too long.
Well, actually, the 1980 board game Civilization introduced tech trees to gaming and not to video games. Actually, technically, a banana is a berry. Just do a ratio of 3 to 5.
Oh wait, I gotta get the lyrics.
Actually, I think your audio problems are because you haven't updated. Actually, I think you got gout because you're eating too much meat. You shouldn't sit around so long because you get blood clots in your legs and they travel to your heart and you have a stroke. What? You didn't know that?
There we go. It was mostly the soccer stuff. It was the soccer stuff. It distracted me. Completely distracted me. Who do I need to talk to? I forget. Wait, no. Messages. Nick! It was Nick. Yeah, it's been like 9 days. Yeah, it was the soccer stuff. Blame soccer. Soccer last week completely took over, and I forgot. Yeah. Bouncy lyric thing. There we go. Yeah. All right, what are we? We're almost done. These things take way too long with the stone, though. Sweet bejeebers, man. All right, hang on. Give me. What's an iron one? Or steel one? Yeah. It's only 54 work for that. The stone ones are just so much. And the thing is, the stone ones don't even do as much damage. That's what sucks about it. There's so much work. But I don't want to use up all my steel. So, I mean, those ones are all steel already. So I figured, yeah. So much work. Somebody's got to start cleaning more. Who's gonna clean? Ghosty, you're gonna clean more, buddy. You're gonna do a 1 on cleaning, and then all this stuff can go to 2. Okay? That's what you're doing. After you're done cleaning, then you can play with your plants. Okay, sir? Thank you. Because, yeah, I gotta take the cleaning a little more serious now. Or blame gasp football. No, but I do gotta, I've said it like last week or earlier this week. Yeah, I gotta get the fantasy football set up for the season. Yeah. I guess I'll start by doing roll call in the fantasy football section in Discord and see who's coming back. And then I guess if there's new people who want to be involved, then they need to go to the fantasy football section in Discord and speak up, because if I need to do a second one, then I'll do a second one. But yeah, I don't know. We did a second one 2 years ago, but not last year, right? Last year I think we just did the one. Or did I do? No, yeah, I only did the one last year. Discord. Thank you, Zyke. Yeah, there's the Discord. I need to go over to that. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I just needed to click on something over there. You might get lucky, and when you get a mech raid, they will land on it. A mech raid's gonna land on that? No. We didn't even install that thing. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Holy crap, you made all that artwork. I didn't notice. Normal. What do we got? This carving shows an empty belt. Okay then. Sounds fascinating. This carving illustrates Liege Lion huddled beside a field while his face slowly turns blue. Liege Lion's clothes are tattered and worn. The image contrasts God with poverty. Wow, deep. As an interesting contrast, a singer floats behind the focal point. This depiction relates to Liege Lion getting hypothermia. This is all about hypothermia. Okay, so what have we learned here? Miss Artist, if you try to do too much, it ends up being poor. If you just do a freaking belt, it's normal. It's fine, okay? An empty belt. Just keep it simple, stupid. The more complex, the less it sucks. The more it sucks, yes, the more it sucks. That belt is relatable content. No, she's making more. Here we go. Yes, you're cleaning in the morning. That is glorious, sir. This is what I want to see. Get all that volcanic ash off the ground. Does make everything dirty. I haven't even tried. We haven't, power-wise, we're fine. So, yeah, I am curious. It'd be a waste of components, though. I kind of want to slap up a solar panel and see how it affects things. Represents hunger. She's hungry. They're all hungry. No. We have meals. They're fine. Although the fact we're down to 20 meals already is kind of surprising. A little bit. All right, you don't need to clean out here necessarily. Let me change that. Hang on a second. Hang on, buddy. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to worry about this. Let's not worry about cleaning here. Yeah, let's get rid of that. That's fine. Make a large sculpture. Oh no, the large one's done. It's normal. It's titled. Wait, the title is titled VI6VIIIJW. Okay then. On this carving is an image of a cat lying in bed and sweating uncontrollably. 1,000 tailors are stricken with the same affliction. The whole image is depicted by the careful arrangement of 7 dancers. The image contrasts sympathy with loneliness, and this artwork relates to the cat being stricken with the plague on the 4th of August. Well, all friggin' right. Beauty is 135. Can it possibly overcome all the crap that's on the floor? Maybe. We will find out. Hey, you're gonna go back to making more stones. Wait, did you make the clothing? What's oh, I still left that on 2. I see. Go ahead and just knock those back to 2. Go ahead and tailor then, would you? Make that clothing. In fact, now that I know you're a good worker, we'll bump it up to 3 each. Thank you very much. Yes, clean your kitchen, sir. Where are you going? You're gonna build limestone trap. You're still working on this trap. Those things take forever. Did they make these more work than they used to be? Because he's a 14.5 at construction, and these things are taking forever. Did they bump up the amount of work required on stone traps? Maybe, has it been that long since I've done a stone trap that it's feeling that, it's just, yeah. Like, this is painful. Makes me never want to do a stone trap again. It's not worth it. Stone traps have always been longer. I know that. I'm well aware of that, but it just feels longer than even before. I don't know. It might just be because, you know, placebo effect, because I've been doing so many steel ones the last couple weeks. Waste pack clearance. If you accept, Ash will deliver 193 toxic waste packs by transport pod. See, it's... I wouldn't be able to use this anytime soon. Perfect immunity is kind of cool. Reduced pain. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool, but how long until I could use that? Yeah, exactly, Ryu. It is a shame. What I would need to do is put a dumping pile like right here, and I don't know if this stuff repeats in the same spot or not. We haven't seen it happen though. But yeah, it wasn't worth very much. Oh, that's right. Wait, you can't keep them around in storage? They break? Oh, that's right. Yeah. No, I don't have one. That's good point. Good point. It's been a while since I've done those, so yeah, good point. Thank you. Well, that's fine. I probably wasn't gonna do it anyways, but now for sure, because the other ones are crap. Yeah, no, everybody wants to throw stuff in the lava, trust me. I tried to do a dumping stockpile right away. It does nothing. It doesn't let you do it. So, what's our problem with Ghosty? Rebuffed by Dark Druid. I told you they're all gonna start hitting on Dark Druid. Freaking jerkwads. You're in serious pain because of the gut worms. Not much I can do about that. You're getting treated. Yeah. Sandstone. Yeah, let's make I'm gonna make a second table. Give me a sandstone table. We'll put a table over here. Maybe it helps. They don't like they don't seem to use that table as much as they could or should. do all this chairs. But look at Sofa King's mask. Oh, Sofa King's mask is awesome. No, but they're not hitting on Sofa King. Sofa King's the younger one. They don't hit on her because she's 17. I think the age gap is too big, right? They're in their 40s. But Dark Druid showed up. I said, watch, they're gonna hit on her. She's 25, so she's a little closer in age. And yeah, at least Ghosty's hitting on her. Oh, but the two ladies are not getting along. They are rivals. They are officially rivals, Sofa King and Dark Druid. No bueno. Sofa King's the cheese whiz, so she better, yeah, maybe she doesn't like it. She doesn't like the younger one being in charge of shit. Not happy. Thinks she should be in charge, even though she has no social ability. All right, there you go. There's a second table for you hosers. You're already sitting there socially. We're just gonna finish building this and then sit here. So you're cleaning, but I noticed you're not cleaning this room. Why is it this room's never getting cleaned? You gonna do it? There you go. Thank you. Like, he's been cleaning everything ever since I made the settings. He's been cleaning up here well. He's been cleaning these two well, but he keeps avoiding this one. So it's about time he friggin' hit it. That gives us a 40 mediocre, which, you know, considering it's rough rock wall and dirt, it's not too bad. Yeah, no, it seems like if you leave the toxic stuff, wherever you leave it, somebody's gonna get mad. Whether it's in space or on the planet, somebody's getting mad at you for leaving toxic packs behind. Can you leave it down in the ground in the little dungeon crawl things? I don't know. I haven't tried that one. Maybe, maybe not. Intercepted communications indicate the item stash has been claimed by others. Yeah, that was the far one, wasn't it? Speaking of, wait, what was that? Transport pod crash relationship. Foxy with 2 X's is crashing in a transport pod nearby. It's Dark Druid's mother. Dark Druid's mother, not affiliated with any fact. Okay, so wow, that's not a good spot. That was close to the lava. She's frail. Oh no. Oh no. She's 70. Lazy body. Oh. Sure has been quiet around here. Haven't had any event of any kind pop up lately. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm sure something will pop up here soon. Yep. Nothing. No traders for a few minutes or raiders or visitors or, you know, potential new colonists or nothing like that happening. No, it's been quiet. Interesting. Yeah, it must be because this thing's sitting here. How many more days do I got? 3? Crap. Well, we're over halfway on this, so I'm getting close. I don't think we're gonna get it. The event list has been so pure lately. Doobie-doobie-doo. Yeah. So I'm leaving this until I can get EMPs, but it looks like we're gonna end up hitting the 3.6 days before that happens. I don't know. Liege is trying. Liege is working nonstop for us. We're at 55.8% done though. If I can get microelectronics, then I can make the table so I can make the EMPs. And then I can go get this thing. Because honestly, between that and that, mainly that, like I can take that out fairly quickly if we set up right here and just started shooting it. Maybe, I don't know. We have 3 people with guns, so I just, for some reason you don't have your gun. Why do you not have your weapons, sir? I even have the grenades if I wanted Dark Druid to throw grenades, right? Where is your weapon? He had the revolver? Yeah. Yeah, I think he had the revolver, so it's right there. Don't you have smoke pop for the turret? Yeah, I suppose I could use the smoke pop. We'll see. EMPs are solid way. It's not hurting anything for now. If it's gonna take too long, then yeah, we can try. But yeah, we could try. I say we could take him out, but we don't have the greatest weapons. But you know, we could try to get that thing real quick and be protected. Those will move into place quickly, though. They'll be a pain in the butt. Hunter backpacks. Hunter backpacks are awesome. Yes, yes, they are. Sofa King is grumpy because of the pain. Doobie 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 doo. Potatoes coming in, but hey, at least we got some harvest coming in. Corn's not quite ready. 69% growth. Okay, well. I'm sorry. Liege 9, you gotta get back to cooking. Sorry. Yeah, that's let's get some meals cooked up, and then you can get back to researching. So we got to take a research pause for a second. Can a pacifist use the EMP? No, they can't throw it. I don't have a pacifist though, but yeah, incapable of, no, they won't pick up any weapon. Nah, there's the 2 militars there. We'll cook up, I don't know, 20, 30 meals. Whatever. I guess it's 10 hours. Oh, 1000. That's not a thing. That's a normal statue. Who's breaking? Sofa King? I mean, I have 2 tables for you now. Feel free to use one to eat. You're using one to read. Feel free to use one to eat. And Sofa King snaps. And there we go. You two just do not get along. Sofa King openly insulted Dark Druid's parents. This drove Dark Druid into a rage and she began to fight. Yeah, no, the Dark Druid's parents thing, that's a sore spot right now, I think. I think that's a sore spot with her. She doesn't know what happened to her mom. If only she knew how her mom was doing these days. Yeah, don't bring that up. Okay, we got 34 meals. Okay, that's good. Go back to researching, please. It has growing devil strand already. Is devil strand good? Yes. Devil strand is good, yes. Takes forever to grow, and as far as cloth goes, it's red. And it's decent-ish in armor ways. It's good against pokies, right? Yeah, I think it's good against the pokies. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's the best cloth protection, like just plain cloth. Oh yeah, fire. I forget about fire resistant. Yeah, I forget about that. That's a good point. Ghosty chilling with the art. Chilling with the art. How many days? How many days? Uh-oh. Whoa. What happened? Biocate Rider. What is this? You have a tech print for jump packs? Well, son of a biscuit, now I need to get there. Why do you have 4 reinforced barrels on it? Who are you, man? Well, man, you're a 13-year-old walking around with all this loot. A 13-year-old dirt mole girl who's a wimp and just walked right up to everything, activated it, and got blasted. She's not a trader necessarily. She's more of a passerby. She messed up a militer, huh? Yeah, she did a little damage to the militer. We got 5 meds, 1 component, 4 reinforced barrels, 109 silver, a tech print for jump packs. Yes, please. 6 survival meals, 3 simple meals, or poor auto pistol. Alright, well, I guess those guys are awake. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks because it's gonna make it hard to get close now. Yeah. I'd have to go, like run through there and then come all the way around here and then approach this way so this isn't gonna shoot at me right away. Traveling storyteller. So a bard, yes. It's been almost 7 years since. What's going on, Banana Fox? How you doing? Insulting spree. Sofa King's. No, you're done. But now Druid's gonna be all unhappy. Wait, oh, your mother died? I didn't know anything about that, Dark Druid. Sorry to hear she died. That's unfortunate. How unfortunate. How do you know how she passed, Dark Druid? I guess the Vaxstone stuff. What do you mean by that? The Vaxstone stuff isn't that bad. Went up and got like 13 chunks, and that was enough to make. Oh yeah. No, yeah. You make a good number of bricks out of a chunk of Vaxstone. Yeah. Is there a mod that makes a mood go up when a relative dies? Asaic. He's just asking for a friend, Asaic. Some people might have douchebag relatives. In RimWorld, of course, who they wouldn't be unhappy about seeing gone off the face of the earth. I think that's what he's getting at. You know, perhaps they're a rival in RimWorld, and they wouldn't be unhappy if they died. I mean, if you have a family member who's a rival, Does that override it? How much does that override? You know, because they're happy when a rival dies. Or they hated their mother and so it was a natural mood about it. Yeah, yeah. They do balance each other out a bit. Yeah, the rival thing. Yeah, yeah. Yuppers, yuppers, yuppers. All right, things are clean. We've done well with that. I kind of wish Ghosty did some cooking, man, but it's fine. I mean, I could get him to cook, but he's a 2, so it'd be pretty painful for a while. Not that Liege is great with his 587, but it's better than 2. A good cook coming along wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. No, no, no. We're at 46 meals. Okay, we're good. Research is at, I didn't mean to do that. Research is at 59.8%, 60% progress, 18 out of 3,000. Why not yummy paste? Because I don't like to do paste. I just don't. 2 cooking. Who wants food poisoning? Everybody. I've already had 1 round of food poisoning, and that was with the 4 cook. Yeah, I just I don't usually do paste. Do 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 do. My people like real food, not that paste from a tube stuff. Okay. What are we doing, Sofa King? You just felt like rearranging shit? What was that? What was that, man? You know, outside of this, which this, yeah, that's 1.7 days. It has been really quiet on the enemy side. Besides that, which is a little worrisome, a little bit. I'm not real thrilled about that. We got plenty of sandstone over here. Structure. Why don't we go ahead and double that up with some sandstone, please? Yeah. Well, okay. I don't need to do that part, I guess. But yeah. Deep fried mushrooms and stuffed mushrooms. What? What are we going on about mushrooms? Wait, I don't get why pawns dislike mushrooms normally. I don't know. Maybe they're not earth mushrooms. Maybe they're a little funky. They're a little different. They're a little weird. Oh. Maybe they're extra slimy. Maybe they got a horrible texture. You know? And the pawns of RimWorld are very texture sensitive eaters. I don't know. Maybe. Just spitballing ideas here. Some people get like, oh, that's good, but the texture drives me insane. I can't eat it. You know, there's people like that. What are we at? 67.8%. That's me with several things. Yeah. It happens occasionally. There's things where it's just like, yeah, that texture's not right. That's weird. No. Dooby 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 doo. 420 still. Although we did use some of the ones up top, huh? Yes, we did. More statues? I say more sculptures and statues. At some point, this will pay off with being able to sell them. At some point. Well, not right now because they're all installed. Well, no, they're not all installed. Which one was this? That's the liege line turning blue. Is this the belt? That's the belt. Okay, yeah, we have those two in there. We'll get more in there. Give me some sandstone, please. What do I have? I haven't done a whole lot of hunting, right? Yeah, so we don't have much leather. Security! Just normal sandbags. Right about there. That'd be glorious. I think that's what. Wait. Can you tell me what those things that are just lying around north of here? That is Tinctoria. Tinctoria. So Tinctoria is your dye. Yes, dye. That's what I use to paint things with. It's what they can use to color their clothing, which I haven't been doing, and I need to get the desk. Where's the desk for that, chat? Where's the desk for that thing? Where do you get styling station? Is ideology. That's true. We should totally do the styling station. I haven't been doing the styling station. I say we do it. Let's go. Styling station incoming. I don't know why I haven't been doing it. I just kind of spaced it out. I got all caught up with painting my ship. Who needs to paint your clothes when you can paint your ship? There we go. We'll get everybody in their favorite color, and that will help their mood a little bit. You like light red. You like the Cheese Whiz light orange. Take him down, Iguana. You get him. Get him, Iguana. Oh, the Iguana failed. The Iguana failed us, chat. Failed us. Completely failed us. Oh, wait, no. Do not, sorry. Do not unmark that. Leave that off limits. Thank you. Almost made a mistake there. Let's see. Who likes what color now? Oh yeah, what color? You want light olive. There you go. And you are a big fan of light green. Or we can just do everything faction color or ideologian color. Senor Iguana. Yeah. We have both iguanas and the new monitor lizards. There we go. Egg progress 50%. Progress stopped until fertilized. Oh, this is done. Change style. Ghosty, you go get your style changed. You like light red. Okay. You gonna do your hair light red? No. Just change your apparel color. Okay, so now he's gonna go get the dye, bring it back. Boom. I like that it's piece by piece. Boom. And boom. There you go. He's red as red can be. Sofa King, you go change your style. We got visitors. They're coming. Okay, so they're coming from this direction. That's actually 5 of them. Hopefully that means they're gonna leave this direction, but I have a feeling they're gonna go this way. They're probably gonna go this way, although that is close enough to get shot at. So yeah, if they leave that way, that'll be interesting. We'll see. We'll see. What is your favorite color, Sofa King? You like the light orange. That's you. Okay, you like that more than that. Wait, I can color the pop pack? Glorious. I've literally never played with the clothing coloring. It gets tedious without fast clothing decays. It gets tedious. You get tedious. No, you don't get tedious. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Sorry. It was just it was a gut reaction. I got all defensive. Okay. So when Sofa King's done painting herself up, she'll come chit chat with you. There you go. What you got? What you got? What you got? Metal blood serum. Agent's Guide to Trade. Wait a minute. Can I trust a trader in trading me a good book about trading? He meant tedious. Like a teddy bear. Exactly. It's a chain shotgun. Okay. My sculptures don't bring in enough money though. But I can trade you this machine pistol for $1.07. Oh wait, that is my book. Okay. How about some cloth? I can trade cloth again. That's $2.80. That'll oh, I'm gonna give everything up for a chain shotgun. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. No. Not gonna do it. Where are you going? Sandstone? Okay, that's fine. Liege Lion. You know what? You're at 83.1%. When you're done with that, then I'll let you do your clothing. Dark Druid, you come do your clothing. So, you like Dad? Yes. You do Dad? Here, why don't you do that? That. And that. She is gonna be bright. It comes with a free Frogurt. As much I would like it. Chain shotgun comes with awesomeness, and I love them, which is why it's hard to turn that down. But I don't wanna do that quite yet. No. 86.3. Okay, they are leaving. Which way are they going? Oh, boo! 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 That's a bummer. Do they? Because they're having a hard time getting around that rock. There, her hat isn't showing the color. Did we run out of dye? No, we have 108 dye. Did she not get to it? I don't know. Oh, it's tainted. She's wearing a tainted hat. Maybe that's why, because it's tainted. You can't pretty up tainted things. We'll make her a new hat. And Liege Line might get one too. Gotta assemble the highlighter rangers. The highlighter rangers. Colors look like highlighters now. Yeah. Is this kicked in? All right, this is fully active now. So we get no more sunlight until we take it out. And we are at 89.2% done on that tech. Patience. I'll just take the patience. We're actually moving the sandstone blocks over, huh? Just to do something, we'll put some down. Let Sofa King do some construction work here. Schedule. No, work. Let's see. Dark Druid tailoring is at a 2, so should be good. Food binge for Ghosty. Why? What's the matter? Rebuffed by Dark Druid. Freaking Ghosty. Of course you're out there. Let me guess. You're gonna randomly wander that way? Oh wait, no, he's doing a food binge, isn't he? Yeah, okay, thankfully he did food binge. Sweaty? Why, is it warm inside? Oh, it is warm inside. Do we have... I don't have any freaking wood, man. I don't even remember what we used wood for. Find whatever trees you can out there and chop them down, would you? We need a freaking cooler in the room. We have that one, but it's not enough. Although it's not that well, it's nighttime, so yeah, it's not that bad. Chopping trees down. Let's see. Somebody also needs to go do some food cooking before research tomorrow. 97.4%. Ah, so close, so close. Okay, yeah, you know what? You know what? Never mind. Everybody can wait until you're done with that. They can eat raw food if we run out, but they shouldn't. We have enough for the morning. There's food on the corpse. What corpse? Are you talking about that? I don't know, something ate that. It must have broken. No. I don't know. That food is gone. Something came and ate it. Maybe that bunny or the... Oh, there's an emu. Maybe the emu ate it. All right, you're going. 6 in the morning. Let's get this finished. You get this finished, you can go make some foods. 99%. Don't, why do you always gotta do this to me, game? 99.8%. Every time. Every time. And you can't force them to research. There you go. Thank you. Microelectronics done. Cool. Come back over here, do machining. But go cook that food. And then I need to get my... Where are we at? Oh wait, I don't have the table. God damn it. Yeah. Oh no, I got it. That's right. I still have to do this one. So I can have the machining table. Yeah. So we got to get this one done, and then I can do the grenades. Order didn't matter. I had to do both of them. Although I could make the bigger table, and that would speed this one up a little bit. Yellow alert! Yellow alert! Our 1 ad break for the hour is about to go off on Twitch. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I would make this, but I can't take it away, so I'm not gonna make it. I'll wait until we have a spaceship to make that. I think this is why I have the do your Evan research, so I can force him to research. Yeah, it's true. It's a good one. No chairs at the workstations. That one has one. The research one does. These ones, no. No, not right now. We have somebody. She's doing stuff in them all the time now, so maybe I'll make one for her. Maybe I'll move one of these chairs over for her. I don't know. That one's facing the wrong way, so I think, well, see, there you go. That one has to be moved now because it's facing the wrong way. For crying out loud. I'll wait until we can do a machining table though. Okay, you get up to 30 meals and then we got to get you back to research. Oh wait, and I'm gonna tinkle because I drank a whole thing of water and both of my things of coffee, and it's only 9:30. I was thirsty this morning. I got to pee already, real bad. Okay, that's enough meals. Go back to research. No, because he's got more research to do. He doesn't get to. No. We forgot. He's got more to do. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Let me go tinkle winkles. Okay.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Dooby dooby doo. Dooby dooby doo. Dooby dooby doo. Ads are still going. Oh, crying out loud. He shall not have died in vain. Really? Really? You just did that? He shall not have died in vain. It's pretty good. I like it. Yeah. I love when work calls start and they're like, "Oh, this is canceled." Wait, what? Like they call you and tell you that the call is canceled? Or they call you about said work and say we're canceling the work? We hereby cancel this call. You may hang up now.
Wait a minute, what?
It's a poor cowboy hat. It's another poor cowboy hat. Wait, but did she put it on? I think she put it on. Yeah, she did. It's poor, but it's not tainted. She needs pants too. Yeah, we'll go ahead and queue up more pants and shirt, and I guess try another cowboy hat. Nailed it. What happened? What happened? Annihilus, 50 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Good morning. Happy garbage day. How you doing? Definitely hasn't been enough garbage day stuff around here today. I'm just saying. I had a whole emote made for garbage day, and I've hardly even seen it today. It's like some people around here are, you know, taking garbage day for granted or something. I don't know. Oh, let me see. Candy, do you do artwork? Oh, well, of course I want you to be my new best friend on Discord. I'm sure you're the realest person ever. No, go away. There's some garbage truck. Your mom's. Every day, at least a couple times a day. Once or twice a day. I wouldn't say at least a couple times, but usually once or twice a day. DMs. Be my friend, or just accept my DM. Alright, so Dark Druid can go do the hat now. Well, when Dark Druid wakes up, that is. You getting trees? Honestly, the Sofa King in the orange, technically it's orange. With the mask is freaking even better. I like Sofa King in that outfit. Made a button-down shirt noise. Now, I need you to change your style because we got to get that hat straightened up again. Yeah, we want the full green. I was gonna do this, right? Yeah, let's do that. We'll do the Ideologian color. Boom. Wait, does it just not work on cowboy hats? Oh, okay. Maybe it just doesn't work on cowboy hats? It's been a while since I've done it. It looks like it's not doing anything. I thought maybe because that one was tainted, but yeah. It did? That's the orange? That's the orange? Okay, well, definitely works with greens. We have mad rats coming. Not off map, just the maps on the rats on the map are mad. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mad rats. And none of them are up here. Hey chat. Oh, they're right there. Okay. I thought that was this, but that's the 2 milliliters. Get him, rat! Get him! Get him, rat! Rat's gonna get him. Rat's gonna get him. You can't hit that rat. Oh, never mind. You should probably not be out here right now. Oh, there's a rat. Wait, a rat got in here? Oh no. A rat got in, chat. A rat got in. No, no, just go punch the rat. Just punch the rat. Dark Druid. Alright, there you go. Patch each other up. How bad did the rat get you? Wow, that rat messed you up, man. Jeez Louise. Oh, no. Rat fall. Okay, Dark Druid, would you come and just poke the rat, please? Because these guys and gals are not good against the rats. Oh, stunned it. There you go. Oh, you two don't like each other, though. Sometimes family doesn't like each other, but you gotta have each other's back, okay, Sofa King and Dark Druid? Okay, okay. Mitch's problem. A 42-year-old brave named Mitch is calling from nearby. He is begging to join you at Freedom Fries. Mitch has a relationship with Ghosty. It's Ghosty's son. There's some kind of thread following Mitch. He's unwilling to say what it is or when it might follow, though. Mitch is 11 in Melee. I guess. Mainly because it's been kind of quiet. Don't you dare come in over here. Hello, Mitch? Okay, thank you. Mitch! Oh, thank goodness, no health problems. Neo-beastism, great. Crash Baby, brave. Bloodlust, kind, and wimp. That's great. Hey, here's a super awesome melee guy. Oh yeah, he's gonna be a wimp. At least he can shoot too. Yeah, we'll go with the shooting. No, we'll go with the shooting. Intellectual's solid. Medical can help with that. That's good. Looks like you can probably work on crafting a little bit. And some hauling and cleaning. We could use a top-notch hauler and cleaner, Mitch. 42-year-old Mitch. Only 7 years younger than his dad. All right, who's Mitch? Mitch is... Mitch becomes Onomato. Pew pew. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. Oh no, okay, it was the right one. I thought I changed Ghosty for a second. We're gonna need another bed for Mitch. No, not a sandstone wall. I need a sandstone bed, thank you. Not a wall, man, not a wall. So we still have all these rats got inside. So I guess I need you to come out here and be on rat duty. Although one just hit the trap. Is he gonna get attacked by a rat? Okay, I guess we're good. Ah, there's that one. Oh, that's the last one. You'll hit a trap, right? Wait, where are you going? Boom. Okay, hit a trap. You're making more artwork. Let me do the schedule for Onomoto. Pew pew. Pew pew. 5 at doctor. You know what? I'll let you go full B, full doctor for now. You can get better at it. You're fine. Wardening. You're a 3, you're a 4. Yeah, you all can be warden. We don't have anybody to warden, so not a big deal. Hunting is a 4.5. That's fine. I'll bump you up to a 2 for that. Alright, so you're gonna haul and clean primarily. And then you can do some crafting. For now. Yeah. And then definitely plant cutting. You can help with that. Maybe growing? Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. That should keep you busy, I would think. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Sir, first things first though, what's your favorite color? Did you put on new clothes too? Yeah, no, okay, cool. What is your favorite color, sir? Your favorite color is pink. Oh, you're gonna look good in that. You're gonna look good. Look at you. Look at you. Looking good. So if you don't know, boom. Wearing favorite color is +1 point. Which, you know, right now offsets the -1 for sleeping in a barracks. So, yeah, every little point can be useful at times. Pink cowboy hat. It's glorious. Pink jacket. Here we go. Research is going slow on machining. Not real thrilled about that. So the question is, I guess, is what's gonna follow him, huh? Sofa King, you need to get your weapon back in your hand again. You need to stop dropping your weapon. Where did you drop it? Ay, 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 Sofa King. Oh, I think I never put it back in your hand. Okay, you, I guess, are gonna be stuck with a machine pistol, my friend. But at least it's a good machine pistol? They say there is such a thing, but I don't believe them. Sofa King's gonna make your bed. She stopped halfway through for some reason. Sorry. Our bad. We'll get right on that. Ended up just being normal. That's a bummer. Doobie-doo, doobie-doo-doo. We need a meg for them to all assemble in. You know, you guys are being awfully rude about the fact that they like different colors of clothing. Is this from when you shot at the rat? I think it is. I think this is from when he shot at the rat. The freaking Tesseron starting fires. Relations with a faction have changed. That's fine by me. Hey, look, now we got a snail. A snail has moved in. A lava snail. Visitors coming from the south. Lava snail. A large, slow-moving mollusk originating from the volcanic planet Nucandus. Nucandus. Nucandus? I don't know how you say that volcanic planet name. Lava snails were bred as farm animals. Really? Their skin secretes a thick slime that protects them from extreme temperatures. Can I take this thick slime and lather it all over? No tameness, no trainability at all. Tameness is there though. So you can herd them. You can put them in a pen. Melee DPS 1.4. And how fast are you, sir? 0.85. Wow, they're slow. You can outrun them bastards. 70% flammability. Their slime doesn't help with that? Man, I really hope you guys leave going that way this time. None of this going out that way. That's a bunch of poo. Alright, chop research. Alright, Sophie King, go talk to our friends. Just to be, you know, nice. Neighborly like. Okay, I got pants and other awful pants that we need to trade. We're not gonna trade away much else because I don't know when I'm gonna get more cotton. So we're gonna make a whopping 26 bucks off of this. That's fine. Quest active. While talking with the trader CJ, Sofa King learned of an ancient complex nearby that is said to contain treasure. Treasure. What do the snails, the lava snails taste like? Escargot. Go northwest. Go northwest. They're going straight north. Oh, you sick puppies. Wait, you're running the other way? No! Go to the fight! What are you doing? You get up there and you fight and you avenge Hamster. You gotta save Hamster. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, they took out a Militer already. Holy crap. That was actually kind of fast. You don't have the range on that, right? Actually, if I get you right about here, you'll have the range. Okay, oh, that thing's almost gone. That's a beaut. Did you take a hit? Oh no, that's from the rat. Okay, the other, oh no, that Militer's still up. Hardly touched that Militer, but the auto charge turret is at 12 HP. A bulk goods trader with Neko. Neko's coming back. It's the granddaughter of Ghosty and the daughter of Anamoto. I'm pretty sure that didn't Neko's already been here, right? I think so. Okay, the other Militer's down. Oh, it's just the big boy. Oh, okay. Run around. Oh, that thing's almost gone. Nice shot right there. That was a nice shot. Gotcha. Nice. Thank you for your assistance, folks. Here, I'll put you out. No, I don't want to arrest you. I just want to put out your fire. Can't I just put out your fire? I can't assist others? Wow, chat, what did I get? Those, okay, wait, so I got 2 jump pack tech prints. Oh, all the riches belong to me's. All the riches belong to me. A void sight serum. I got way too many reinforced barrels. Normal revolver, more medicine, that's helpful. Some pants. The pants, I just sold them. All right, go put out that fire before anything else here burns. Four components. Watch out! All right, we're gonna get the sun back, chat. No, I think I told you to go do. Oh, that's sorry. See, I told you. Why wouldn't it let me put out that guy's fire? You ended up biting the big one. That was rude. The barrels are for mortars, yeah. Wait, hang on. This is taking longer than I was thinking. Y'all come up here and shoot this. This hasn't gotten any damage at all? The tech prints don't go bad outside, huh? Interesting. Yeah, Dark Druid break risk. Wait, Dark Druid a break risk? The only one not drafted and shooting a big building? Okay, Dark Druid, stop it. Good lord. Ghosty, it's over there. Stop shooting the ground over there. Of course the AC is gonna do this crap every day now. Stupid AC. There we go. A little bit of everything. No. Haul that. Consuming a fine meal. No, haul that in. Taking medicine, yes, do that. And you're gonna, oh yeah, you guys want to eat the food, huh? Yeah. No. Okay, just haul this then. If you're not gonna eat it right away, then haul crap inside. All right, hello traders. All right, we will have the sun again tomorrow. The sun will be back tomorrow. So that's good. That worked out well. We had a little help with that. I saw dead people. They didn't like it. They're hungry. There's darkness out there. They haven't done any recreation all day. Because apparently they didn't think that was fun. I forget how bad we are at shooting, huh? I did kind of forget that. His 6.12, he's actually our best shot. I should probably give him one of the better guns, but yeah, we'll keep it this way for now. Save Hamster. Was Hamster alive still? Oh, he is. 23 hours. Oh, he's not that bad. Wow, Hamster. Feels bad. Oh, you're a wimp. That's why. You went down right away. Yeah. Of course. Of course. I get rid of one, it gives me another one. Of course. Thank you, Randy. This one a little on the bigger side. Auto Inferno, Auto Charge, Mech Birther with 4 mechs to be birthed. Mech Capsule with who knows how many inside. Couple unstable power cells though. There's several of those. That would be nice. Mini slugger turret. No, we'll get the sunlight back in the morning. That's what we just destroyed. This is the weather controller. Oh well, fog. Yeah, that's true. No sunlight for me. Yeah, I didn't see the fog part first. Yeah. All right. Well, I don't want these bozos to wake it up, but I don't know. Maybe it'll be okay if they do. Who knows? I think they're gonna go. Well, I don't know. We'll see which way they go. We also have Psychic Drone Medium for males, which really blows. So that's not gonna help. Major break risk for anyone who has testicles. Rescue Hamster, buddy. You all are okay. Yeah, you're gonna take that. Sofa King was the one way up there. Alright, we'll try to get Sofa King to talk to them real quick. Let me see. Alright, what do we got? I got a lot of rice I could trade you. Component cloth. Okay, bird skin, guinea pig fur. That can go. Dye we keep. Reinforced barrels. Would you like 4 of those? I don't need them. Poor pants. Yeah, we'll keep it. Poor limestone sculpture, that can go. That'll make me $1,000, but they don't have $1,000. So would I like something in return? Maybe. Do you have good books? Dolores' Reflections. Mining, 250 XP per hour, up to level 8. Lessons in prospecting, good. Mining 312 XP an hour, up to level 10. Tall Oppression, recreation gain multiplier 160. Plate armor? No, that's fine. The mining book would be good. I'll take the mining book, thank you very much. And I'll still make $800, but it is a good time to buy some Nutrimine. Not 100. That's a little too much. We'll go with the standard 63, I guess. I'll still make 204 bucks here. A gift. They left me 2 Glitter World meds. Nice. Before anything silly happens with that, do that, please. Yeah, they're gonna go that way, huh? I for the most part, I'm okay with that. I don't know if I don't think I wanted them to wake that up. Although, probably would have been good. Oh no, he's got an infection. Oh no. May not make it. Okay, well, I'm gonna watch them. They should be going up in there, not down. So as long as they don't go down, a solar flare. Joke's on you. I'm not gonna get any sunlight anyways once the fog comes back. Ah, put that in your pipe, Randy. Yeah, so solar flare now. But we can still do research. And we're at 72%. We get this, then I can make the table so I can make the EMPs, and then I guess we'll try to go after this thing. What was the activator? It was just normal activation thing, right? Countdown activator. Activates in 3.2 days. Oh. That's an issue. Although these are full walls, so these things can't shoot at me. This can't shoot at me if I'm coming. That one can, but if I come from this angle, we're protected. Now the mechs will come at me, but yeah, that's a different thing. Interesting. Wow, those being full walls, not barricades. That's really beneficial to me. Yes. I could even go all the way around if I wanted to. Yeah. Sneaky all the way around. Come from this side. Come right here. Toss an EMP right there. Or come right here and then deal with the mechs coming out at me first. I got it. This thing's gonna do 4 mechs. Not at the same time, but yeah. Just wait until I start trying to build my ship. We did jump up in wealth. Onomatu? Was it probably because of Onomatu? No, we jumped up in wealth and items. Well, okay. Because of those guys. Yeah, we got that stuff from there. So that was a jump up in wealth. Was this Onomatu? No, that's buildings. What items did I have jump up here? Onomatu joining didn't really increase wealth. I'm trying to think of what items I got here that would have bumped up wealth so much. All the statues? It's not that much wealth for those statues. I mean, obviously this stuff's now bumping it up, but that's different. Well, that's unfortunate. And that thing's down there. I do want to go get that thing. The second jump Ortonoth, yeah. The Tech Prince and then the other stuff I've grabbed from up here. Or can grab from up there. I would say that's this jump. Yeah. I'm wondering what this jump is though. That's yeah. I'm not sure what I did then. The only thing I can think of is the statues. Maybe adding in the styling station. I haven't really added much else. Doopy-doopy-doo. Waiting for research is almost done. What are we at? 92%. 93. Corn's coming in. That's good. We got it. Good. He's almost done, which is very good because he needs to start cooking some meals. We're out of meals again. 98%. He'll stop to annoy me any second now. Nope, he actually finished it. Nice. Machining table, please be built. Work. Time to make meals. Go back to cooking, Legion. How's hamster's infection? Oh, hamster's gonna die. Sorry, hamster. We got one grave spot open for you, buddy. We tried. Add bill. Let's see. Shred mechs forever. Yeppers. And then let's start with EMPs. Are the launchers worth it? They're slow, aren't they? And they're inaccurate, aren't they? I'm trying to remember if I've used the actual EMP launcher. I've used the... Oh, obviously I've used the other launchers. You think you like the grenade launcher more? Yeah, I know it's got the range, but is the accuracy there? I think that's my concern. I don't remember if it has the accuracy or not. I guess I can look, huh? I suppose I can look, although it doesn't show accuracy for it. So is there no accuracy rating? No accuracy rating. Direct hit chance. That's basically the accuracy rating. 11%. Yeah, no, I remember they're slow and they got better range. I was trying to remember if the accuracy. So yeah, aiming time is 3.5 seconds, which is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. 2 seconds more than this, but you know the range isn't as good. But the same hit chance, 11%. Your 18 shooters, really? Yeah, but see, like, unless are you microing it, or are you shooting it and then you're swapping out his weapon real quick because you're carrying another one? Because like I want my 18 shooter to be, you know, wasting his talents on something I could have a 8-year-old throwing. Yeah, you just get 7 or 8-year-old kids and they're really good at throwing EMP grenades. It's their specialty. It is. I mean, you laugh, I laugh, we all laugh, but dang nabbit, that's what they're best at. I never have better EMP throwers than kids. They're always the best. Yeah, I'll just stick with the grenades. I like grenades, man. Make a couple helmets in case people want them. Now, smithing needs to go to number 1 for Dark Druid. Or Liege Line. Liege Line, you're going to smithing. Yeah, I'll have Liege Line. Well, no, because he's got to cook. Hey, he's got to cook, so he'll be busy cooking. What's Ghosty? Ghosty is a 7. I'll have Ghosty do it. Ghosty can do the smithing. Alright, go do that, Ghosty. Finally, Ghosty gets to do something else. Oh, wait, Ghosty's sleeping. You son of a biscuit. Ghosty finally gets a chance to do something besides planting food. Planting crops. Dooby-doo. Dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. I've been forgetting to convert Onomato. Okay, they're coming from the north. Mitch has admitted that he was fleeing what he was fleeing from. He was supposed to marry the child of Riesling Bacchus, leader of Fire Home of Game. That's a glorious name, Fire Home of Game. He became drunk before the ceremony and vomited on the altar, a flagrant insult towards Bacchus's whole family. Bacchus swore to seek revenge on Mitch. So we have a group of imps arriving nearby. It looks like several. They are attacking immediately. That is a lot of imps. That is 20 imps with tribal weapons. I don't have time to get out there and shoot. That's the problem. I would like to wake them up, but I can't. No, the mechs aren't gonna help. They're not awake yet, are they? They're not awake yet. Or are they? Are they awake? Proximity activator. I thought there was a timer one too. I don't know. Yeah, they're not awake yet. Oh, there's the countdown activator. Hey, they're not awake yet, so the mechs aren't helping. Unless they get attracted by them, but they're not awake, so they shouldn't. If the mechs were awake, they would be attracted to them, but I don't think they will right now. And like I said, I don't think I have time to try to wake them up. I guess I'll find out the hard way. Everybody needs to wake up anyways. No, I don't have time. It's the timing's gonna be piss poor. They're coming in friggin' fast. We have enough traps. This might be enough to get rid of these guys, though. I'm not too worried about these guys, really. I mean, I might need to be, but we'll see. There we go. Yep, that got them to snap off. Look at them all trying to get out this door. Who wants to practice shooting? Broke my door, you jerks. All right, well, we protected him. We got a spear out of it. We got another spear out of it. We got steel iqua, all poor. Club, spear, steel iqua, poor. Wow, always with the poor iquas. That's why I bought that normal obsidian one, because freaking every time I get iquas, they're poor. They're poopies. Do I want to do a steel door there again? Yeah, we'll just do a steel door. It's fine. All right, good job, everybody. Have a good night's sleep. What are we taking, bodies? Oh, yeah, we don't have any graves for him, huh? That's fine for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12's enough, right? Yeah. Maybe. Possibly. The AC stopped. Hang on, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just standing up and going to a... Let that sit for a minute, although it's already been sitting, so I think I'm pretty much drained it. Doobie 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 doo. All right, well, we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way, I think. Yeah, because I want to get. I'm gonna want to get rid of the fog. Shouldn't be that bad to deal with that, anyways. We'll see. We'll see. Shouldn't be. Part of it depends on what pops out of here and here. Yeah. And the chances of me getting that unstable power grenade, or unstable power cell. So the problem with this is the best way to get that quickly would probably be to huck a normal grenade or two. But that means I gotta be close. And if that thing blows, that's a big, even with the wall there, I'm gonna have to be exposed to it. That's a big bada boom. And then the problem is if it does a chain reaction and these two are right there, that means I might be sacrificing, you know, my 2 grenade huckers. Yeah. So I don't think I want to do that. At least not initially. We'll see. I don't know if I'll get stuff done in time to have the choice. The mechs might be waking up here before I get stuff done, because for some reason we're not doing this. Where's Ghosty? Oh, okay, Ghosty is doing it right now. Oh, he's shredding the mechs. Okay, now he's gonna make the EMPs. There we go. Repairs being done. We take care of this, I'll I don't know, I'll probably grab the Mechanitor thing, start that, maybe, I don't know. And then we'll do the ship. Wait, I think there's still 1 or 2 more techs I want. Well, I gotta get biofuel refining going too. Yeah, I gotta do that. So that's a big one. That's a biggie. But yeah, we can start the ship mission and bring that down and start building. The problem with that is I don't know where I'm gonna build that bad boy. I might have to expand my wall. You know what I'm saying? Maybe expand this part, bring this down, and like wall down to here, and that way I can have some space in here to work with. I'd prefer to do it within my walls and not outside of my walls, if you know what I mean, Jelly Bean. Although I could just clear this out and make this part of it. I could just make this part of the ship. Or at least part of this part of the ship. Go over some of the food. Maybe, baby. How we doing on those? EMP grenades are almost done. Okay. $20. What else are you making? Oh, the helmets. Yeah. You know what? The helmets is not a bad idea. There we go. Onomato already put one on. Liege Lion put one on. Ghosty might be my EMP thrower, because I'm not sure I want Dark Druid to give up the melee weapon. I don't. Ghosty with his auto pistol, trigger happy and all over the place, may not help in this fight as much as her. At least, again, it all comes down to what mechs are coming out. All right, well, let's roll the dice and see how bad this gets. I don't think I'm gonna hit that. Say, I would like to go for the power cell, but I just don't know if that's gonna happen. He's gonna end up hitting that is what's gonna happen. Or just not hitting anything. Of course. Boy, come on! You spit out on this side of the wall. F you, man! That's a bunch of crap. Come on! Someone's dying just because of that. That's what's about to happen. Someone's gonna die because of that. Oh, and these are dropping down. Okay. I didn't realize that one was gonna happen. Shit. Yeah, I didn't see the drop pods happen. What called down? I didn't see it. I missed the drop pod thing, chat. I fully admit I missed the drop pod thing. I was gonna bitch and complain about that thing still shooting at him down here, but I think it was the cat centipede. You want to go up there? That's fine. You try getting in there, little centipede. That's fine. Run for it, buddy. No, no. God damn it. No, no. Stop, 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 stop. Can you please not run that way, asshat? I understand you're on fire. Run this way. God damn it. Stop it. Just give me control of... Fuck you, game. Stupid fires. Stop it. I don't care if you're on fire. You're not freaking this stupid, even if you're on fire. Come on, game. What are you doing to me? Fuck you. So much shit. I hate that. I hate that. Every time. Oh no, I got injured. I have no control over my body and it's taking me straight to the enemy. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I have no control. If only stop, drop, and roll was a thing when you're on fire. Freaking stupid ass game, huh?
I love this game, but goddamn, F you, man. It's a bunch of crap. How bad is Sofa King? All right, yeah, it's not bad. Didn't lose anything. You're okay. How bad are you? You lost a toe? I'm sorry, Ghosty. Why don't you? No. Oh, I don't have self-tend. Yeah. Pat your own toe. Pat your toe up. I'm trying to make a big boom go. What's happening here? Oh, okay, you almost died and you decided to come back this way. Hopefully you'll hit one of those and die. This is painful. Okay, that was good. Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna hit with this. Oh no, he got a hit. He got a hit. Hurry! Before this spits out another one. Oh, he got out of there, you jerk. Wow, you still got. Okay, no, just stay. Just stay. No, where are you going? Okay, here, how about we do this then? I will carry you, and I will try to carry you all the way back, okay? We're only halfway down on this thing. Of course you get hit. What? Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention. Wow, it was that far out. Oh, because that thing started shooting. Gotcha. So that didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. I was hoping the explosion would hit over there, and it didn't. So now I'm a little on the screwed side, I would say. Especially because they're both gonna be on fire now. How slow are you, though? Yeah, tend to yourself without medicine. For now. That's the one. Yeah, you go back up. That's good. Just shoot that. I'll deal with this later. Okay, all mech threats are gone. Y'all are free to go do what you need to do. We'll come back and take this out in a bit. Ghosty's free to have a tantrum. Enjoy. Enjoy your tantrum. Nobody died though, so I guess that's good. Ghosty's not hurting anyway. He lost that toe, but that's okay. Come on, man. Don't be hitting people's beds. Alright, we got through that. Infection on Sofa King. No, I need you to tend the Sofa King, please. It's the arm. Treated with 100% should be good be. And Dark Druid got an infection. Damn it, man. Tending the Sofa King again. Okay. Tend to Dark Druid. Where is your infection? In the arm as well. Not treated as quickly, but 100% should be good. Alright, alright. Yeah, Dark Druid should be good. And somebody stopped having a fit, so that's nice. And the kitty's okay. And only half my traps went. And he completely avoided all of those. I should probably put fence right there. You know, since they just walked right, it just went right in between them all. Sofa King, your weapons out here. Yeah. Yeah, those walls instead of barricades, super nice. Super helpful. Super good. Oh, that's another power cell right there. Holy shit, I didn't see that one. Yeah, I'm surprised that one didn't blow then. Those ones were like right there. I would have thought that would have been a big enough explosion. Huh. They're unstable, man. I don't know if I want to take those. Maybe. Maybe. The explosion's a little big for me to use. I usually don't use them. I guess I can put them out in a distance somewhere. I can put them out here. I don't know if I want to have them on the ship. Although it probably wouldn't be bad to have them on the ship. Oh wait, no, you can't pick these up. That's right. Yeah, you can't grab those. I forget. All right, who wants to go take this thing out? You're Queen and Dirt. Come here. You can go shoot this thing for me before it turns on the fog. That's gonna take forever, man. But you'll get better at shooting. No, actually, you don't get better at shooting for this. But that's okay. Close the room on a ship might work. Now we can grab it. Now we can grab it. You're mine now, you little bugger. Hang on, before you do, can you haul this back up there, please? Thank you. Yeah, I didn't see that mech drop beacon that whole time. I don't really need the power right now. I'll just set them over there for now. I got a quest for vanometric powers though. Yeah, those are pretty good. I've had the one. Not the greatest, but pretty good. That's the one I'm thinking about. They had 1200 power. These things are what, 400 each? Which could be quite useful on the ship. It means I may not have to do well, no. I don't know. What's the generator provide? It's 1,000, so it's close to providing what the generator does. But I wouldn't have to feed it fuel. I just need to worry about them blowing up. All right, everybody's good. Sofa King, you want to grab your pew pew? Go grab that thing. It's ready for you, buddy. Doobie-doobie-doo. We gotta rebuild those. That steel has been used up, so let us. Where's that? The one down here. The one I just used. Oh, I'm gonna be sad to see this steel go. It was useful right now, but we must mine it. We must. Hang on, check. Give me a minute. I'm gonna mess with this AC for a second. I don't know why I just hit be right back. Just give me a minute though. AZ's working. There we go. Doobie doobie doo. I grabbed a snack too. I'll make this snack break as well. Might as well. Snack break. Okay. Psychic Soothe for females. Well, that's nice. That'll help Sofa King right now, who's in pain. Uh-oh. So it seems as if Dark Druid compared Onomato Pew Pew's nephew to an imp. He didn't like that, so he started punching her in the face, I guess. Actually, he took a swing at her and missed, and then slammed her in the shoulder. Slammed her in the shoulder again. Oh, wait. She slammed him in the shoulder in return. And then he missed again, and then she hit him in the leg. And he's like, okay. He took a big swing and a miss, and he's like, I guess we're done. He's an 11 melee, and he just got schooled by the 8 melee. I'm just saying, he didn't do very well in that melee. He could have done better. What my chair is? This? Well, this thing here? Noble? I think I still have a command for it. Do I still have a command for it? Yeah. Yeah, this was given to me by Noble Chairs. So that's the exact chair right there. It's a good chair. Potentially the best chair I've had. Not that I'm like a big giant. I've never gone expensive with chairs. So like they gave me this chair, and I fully admit I probably never would have paid this much for a chair. I don't know. I've slowly increased my budget over the years of streaming. I've slowly increased my budget for a chair. Yeah, the high back. Yeah, I love high back. I guess. No, I love high back. I gotta have a high back. So I want that. Like even if I go with normal office chair, I want the highest back I can get because that's what I prefer. Overall, like if I could, boom, give me the perfect chair, I would probably take this, like this chair with a mesh back. I would probably prefer the mesh back. Yeah, but that's in part just because of where I live, and having some airflow coming through the back is nice. Just makes things just a hair cooler feeling. It's been a nice chair. I like it. Like I said, probably the nicest chair I've had overall, ever. Which, for how much it cost, that's good. Okay, how many? We have 149 meals. Okay, I think we can back off of the cooking of food. Although that's pretty full. And we got rats and I don't know where we got an emu from, or 2 rabbits. I'm not quite sure where all that stuff came from. I have no idea. Let's make a sandstone shelf. I guess another shelf is needed. Make me more shelves. Make me sandstone shelves. Make me beautiful shelves like you make your French women. Beautiful shelves. Yes, thank you. As soon as he finishes with that, he'll do it. What's been your best buy ever? If considering like usefulness per dollar per year owned. Like of anything ever? Or like computing stuff? I don't know, because there's probably shit that's in this house that has probably been around for 20 freaking years. I don't know. RimWorld? Honestly? Kind of. RimWorld and Crusader Kings 2 and City Skylines. I don't play City Skylines much anymore, but it did help create this channel a little bit. So my return on investment in RimWorld, Crusader Kings 2, and City Skylines, and yeah, pretty top notch. Considering those are the three games that I would look to saying I built this channel off of. Or at least in the early days. You could throw in Arma 3 as well, I guess. Even though I haven't played that forever. do. Hey now, what's going on, Marshawn? Arma 3 had its pivotal role that summer. Yes, it did. The summer and the fall. Okay, we haven't moved those yet. But no, like any, okay, so outside of gaming, I don't know. Honestly, I couldn't answer that. No idea. This house? Although I'm still paying for this house technically, so can't go wrong with a great mattress. Well, I'll let you know when I have one. Yeah. Can't say I've ever bought one that lasted me. I can't say I've ever owned a mattress that would fit this fit the description of one of my greatest buys ever, as far as like longevity and value over the long run. Yeah. Volcanic ash. Ash from a nearby volcanic eruption is filling the sky. The sun is blocked. Why does Randy want to keep me from the sun? And the acrid air burns the lungs. The cloud will last several days. So it burns the lungs, you say? Does it burn the lungs like an inferno cannon burns the neck? Whole body volcanic ash. Breathing minus 10%. So you're saying we should probably stay inside a little bit, huh? Is it our volcano? We don't have a volcano. There's no volcano on this map. There's a volcano nearby. I do like you just got, yeah. Just ash blowing around or whatever. Blowing through the area. You know what? Yeah, I can do things for computers. I can definitely do like best value buys for computers. Kind of, sorta. That i7 that I bought after 9 months, 8 months, after 8 months of streaming. After 8 months of streaming, that i7 that I bought, which I bought used, it was already a couple generations old. But it was in good condition, and yeah. I bought that to upgrade my PC so I could stream some better things. That's when I was able to stream City Skylines more, and yeah, because I couldn't really stream City Skylines very well until I did that. Yeah, that thing lasted until, I don't know. I think I used that in this house, not necessarily for the stream, but I used it in the house until last year. So that thing lasted me a good. I used an already used CPU. I made use of it for a good 8 years or so. Yeah. That was a quality little CPU buy right there. That i7 lasted quite a while. Cause yeah, when I was done, when I stopped using it on as part of the streaming setup, that was what I gave to Little Man. So I had upgraded other things around it, but yeah, the motherboard and the CPU itself, those things were around for a freaking long ass time. Because I think when I stopped using it on the game PC, I'd moved it over to the streaming PC, and then it wasn't until I did something there, I think, and then I moved that over to Little Man. I don't know, maybe I moved it to Little Man a little sooner than I think, but I know I just replaced that for him, so yeah. He got my i9, which he'll probably have for quite a while. Yeah. Everything but the original GPU is still kicking. Nice. Do. So use for work, has an i7 on present. That's is that what I had? Is that what it was? I think it was a 4790. Yeah. I think that's the i7 I had. Yeah. So yeah, I think it's that one, Matopian. So yeah, that's maybe not the exact one. I don't know if it was the K or not, but yeah, that's the i7 I'm talking about. So I think it was a year old when I got it. Yeah. That CPU, okay. Oh, AMD Phenom 2. Still running in your little file server. Nice. All right, so how is health? It doesn't seem to be impacting people that much. Yeah, Sofa King the most, I suppose. Breathing's minus 10%. Breathing minus, but that's just as a whole. Everybody's minus 10%. Doesn't seem to get worse, right? All right, so volcanic ash. we'll live. And F you, Randy, this stuff was done enough that I can get some out of it. And I got plenty of food built up, so screw you, buddy. Who wants to be my crafting? Who wants to do the bots? The bots. Who wants to do it? Liege Lion? Do you want to do it? Does my smart intellectual guy also want to be in charge of the bots? Or do I have Ghosty do it? My planting man. I think I'll have the, I don't know. So he's 7 crafting. They're both good enough craft. Dark Druid, I guess, could do it. She's a 4/4/5. She'd get better at crafting. But these ones are ready to go. I think Ghosty, maybe. Is Ghosty the one to do? Rip Hulk Hogan. Yeah, I ain't sad on that one. Yeah, so that's the third one of the week, huh? There's always 3, man. I don't know, that's what my mom always said. I mean, my wife even does that. It's always, everybody does that, I think. Always in 3s, right? Yeah. So we had Ozzy and who was before Ozzy? Wait, somebody's right before Ozzy. Oh yeah, Theo Huxtable. Yeah, that's right. Theo, Ozzy. Now douchebag, yeah. No, so you're from a cardiac arrest. Yeah, that's not much of a surprise there. We always saw how many faces he was making, muscles he was flexing. I don't know what that means, but I get what you mean, but I don't know what that means. Had a vein popping out of his head in his arm. Yeah. Yevers. Doobie. Has it been 5 years already? Holy shit. Time flies, man. Oh, the jokes I can make. Oh, yeah, time flies. Let's see. Sorry, I got distracted. Hell, I get one of those when I tie my shoes. What, a vein popping in your head? I don't know. It doesn't just like randomly get worse or cause a problem somehow, does it? I hope not. We haven't even started mining this, or if we have, we've been taking it home right away. Dirty cooking area. Really? Why is we got dirty cooking area, man? We're supposed to be cleaning machine, Ghosty. Ghosty. Wait. Let's see. I want Ghosty. No, I'll take Sofa King. Sofa King. Legion, you can go. Onomatu. Okay, I need you 3 to come down here. Well, I guess Ghosty needs to go too, because this is for the benefit of Ghosty. So everybody but Dark Druid. Come on down. Let's go. Okay, everybody's much slower than Sofa King apparently. Holy crap, come on. Yeah, now Ghost. Okay, yeah, I'll just go ahead and go. Go ahead. You didn't even get down here. You're still way up there. Friggin' slow-mo. What is wrong with you? Oh, the food poisoning. I forgot about that. All right, that's fine. Go be a baby. I don't think we're getting this done. I'm gonna have to let them all go. No, we'll get it done. Mechanoid transponders in the middle there. Somebody come get that bad boy. It's still weird. What, the fire, how it burns so bright and then it's just out? It's kind of cool. I like it. Oh crap, I never changed your bed back. Sorry. Sleep in the bed. But then gone. Like that. It's gone. Search for, you're gonna send me on a relic. The Hexure. Okay. This chair? Noise. Good price. They lower. I haven't looked at it for a while, but yeah. If you're happy with it, cool. It's been a good chair, man. Pretty solid. It does have a very what's the word? Not necessarily stiff, but firm, fairly firm. But yeah, which, you know, some people may or may not like. It actually took me some time to get used to. Well, I wasn't used to such a firm butt area, but I like it. I like it now. Now it's fine. Did take a little time to get used to. Oh no, no more Hogan beer. Yeah. Did we bring that thing in? Okay, we did bring that thing in. Where is that thing? Ghosty, what is your problem, Ghosty? All right. Okay, but hear me out, Ghosty. What if you became master of the mechs? All right, would that make you happy, being master of the mechs? Or, you know, something like that? You have decrypted an ancient transponder, revealing the location of a mechanoid ship in orbit. The ship is badly damaged, but you can... 7 milliliters? Come on, man. Come get me! You gotta come get me! Come to me! Why you gotta be so far away? I feel like we should probably wait until the ash is gone. That's what I think. Oh, no, they are attacking. There they go. All right. Come get me! I couldn't remember if they came to me or not. Sofa King, run! Sofa King, run! Run, Sofa King! There you go, buddy. Yeah, no, we're fine. They won't get to me. They won't get to me, silly mechs. Traps are for kids. All right. Lenny's mech link is available. Extract it, buddy. Extract it. Why are you going that way? Why didn't you go out the door, you dingleberry? That was a weird way to go. No, okay. You gotta put that thing in your head. There you go. Meglink. Now, take that apart. Hang on. Hang on. Take that apart. There you go. Okay, now, get rid of that. All right, what do we get? We got a lifter. Okay, I'll take a little hauler, dude. That's not bad. A lifter has dropped from orbit and is placing itself under the control of Ghosty. It seems to have been attached to his mech link and is eager to serve its purpose once again. Yay. Pods have arrived with the lifter and mech link installed in Ghosty. Research basic mech tech to get started. Creating mechs. Your mechanitor can create mechs at a production building called a mech gestator. About bandwidth, mechanators can control as many mechs as their total bandwidth allows. Select Ghosty to look at his bandwidth readout to see how much bandwidth he is currently using and how much he has available. Bandwidth can be increased with certain apparel and by building band node buildings. About control groups, mechanators control mechs in groups. Each control group can be set to one of these modes: work, escort, recharge, dormant, self-charge. There you go. But now you know, chat. And knowing is half the battle. And he's gonna start carrying the little Meggy mechs over there and getting them out of my way. Thank you, sir. Very kind of you. What are we doing for research? I didn't wait, no. We started Gunsmith, but I haven't actually started Gunsmith. We need to back off on the cooking. So Liege Lion will go back to doing that. So much freaking food. No, see, that's a problem. Yeah, so we're putting the wrong stuff in there. We don't need the EMP grenades in the refrigerator. Thank you very much. They can go in here, although we're running out of room here too. We like our pants cold. Yes. Yes, our pants must be cold. Only chilled pants for me, thank you. Hey, the sun's back. Goodbye, Ash. Where else do we have steel? That's going slow, but I have to focus on mining if I want that to go fast. I don't really want to run all the way around for that steel. I'd rather grab that, I guess, or just grab that steel. It's a ways away, but what are you gonna do? That one may not be bad either. Doobie-doobie-doo. That one or that one or that one. Probably that one. Yeah, that one's closer. But they got to finish this one first. Yeah, because now we're gonna start gobbling up steel. Because not only are we going to not use the mechanator, it's time to start doing the shippy ship. How many bricks do I have? Not a lot, really. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's cancel that. Cancel that. Reinstall that. That needs to be reinstalled. That can go right there, because we're gonna have a wall here, because I'm gonna bring this wall down. I would like to open this space up to me, so when I do the ship, we have some room here. Although we might have to take this down and move it. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna see. We might, ship will probably end up blocking that, but I can do something else about it. Wind power on the ship? No. Well, I mean, I have my one layout thing I've talked about. Maybe. Although these still wouldn't work for that, but yeah. Because I'm not gonna, well, I don't know, we'll look. Well, one might work, not the other. Shelter for aristocrats. Herglos Gersnebo, a novice of the Empire of Perfection, wants to stay at Freedom Fries for 12 days with 3 court allies. Four people for 12 days. And I gotta keep them happy? Whatever. I can't even keep my own people happy. Oh, so you're telling me that wind turbines still work like wind turbines? I never would have thought. Shocker. Next thing you're gonna tell me is that the solar panels are gonna need sun. I don't believe you, sir. I don't believe you at all. Granite and sandstone. Not the purple stuff. The purple stuff. Those bastards. Gunsmithing research is done. Let's go ahead and get basic mech tech. It's only 200. Let's get it done, get it out of the way. Do the things with it, all that good stuff. Limestone. 18 limestone. Somebody needs to get back to making bricks. What are you doing? You're probably plant cutting right now, huh? Because I just queued up trees to chop. But what have you been doing? Because you haven't been making bricks. You got unfinished artwork here. Were you working on that maybe? Possibly. Let me see. You're gonna, oh, you're harvesting. Yeah, that's true. You are just straight up harvesting, huh? Why don't we bag you off of plant cutting then? Okay. I want to bag you off of that. We're gonna bag Pew Pew off of that too. He doesn't need to do that as much. Now what are you doing? Now you're gonna, no. Why are you planting? No. Okay. Let's go with one on crafting then. All right, we'll just do that and override everything. There you go. Basic mech tech research done. Let's get biofuel going now. You already made a whole, see, look at that. Look at that. Already making a whole bunch of marble. Enough to get that done. Glorious. What's going on, 420? It's going well. It's going fine. Fine and dandy. Good. Although we just had a feral child wander in. Again with a feral child. 7 years old. Future EMP thrower. Oh, I keep forgetting to change onomatopoeia. Optimist Neanderthal. An optimistic Neanderthal. Is getting the chip all you have to do to get the first one? What? The first little robot? Yeah. Like you get that and put it in his head and boom, you automatically get one free. And then it opens up your ability to research basic mech tech. And basic mech tech is only 200 research. And then that allows you to do the gestator, the recharger, make millitors, agrahands, constructoids, lifters, clean sweepers. Yeah, it allows all this other stuff. Yeah. That's just the basic. Now, if you want to upgrade this, then you got to call in the mama, one of the mama things. Yeah. You gotta call in one of the mama things to fight and get a signal chip by defeating it, and then you can go to standard mech tech and start upgrading things. And then you gotta do it again for the high tech, and then you gotta do it again for the ultra mech tech. And you can become Mech Lord with your Mech Lord helmet and your Mech Lord suit, and you can control the War Queen and Tesserons and Centurions and Centipede blasters and stick nano structuring chips in places where nobody wants to know that they are. All glorious kind of things. What's going on, Rangestormer? How you doing? Okay, that's enclosed. Deconstruct. Actually, no. No. For now, I'll just leave that. Deconstruct this, though, would you? Please and thank you. I don't know what I want to do here yet, but we'll take away that wall just so this space is open to me. So the question is, do I even want to build that? I don't think I want to build that stuff quite yet. Biotech. I mean, the charger would be nice. I should probably build. Can you move the charger? You can move the charger, right? The charger can be moved. So I should do at least the charger. I don't know if you know it, but the charger does help with charging. I think the big thing is if the question would be, do I want to do a gestator and subcore thing right now? I'm not going to be able to take these on the ship. I should just combine it all. Vampire Megalord who messes with genes and babies. Oh yeah. Ads, huh? Thank you, boys and girls. I'll just slap that right in there. It's fine and dandy. Little fry guy will be okay. He can charge up, and we'll just go dump the pollution somewhere. You know, by the lava. And we've been here a while. It's only ever expanded that one time. Oh, I forgot about you. snail. We did not get all that steel yet. That is still just sitting there. What did I pick? Biofuel. Okay, so we're gonna get that, and then I want to get some of this low bag operation and gas. I would like to get gas operation just so I could work towards chain shotgun. Get a chain shotgun or two, you know what I mean, Jelly Bean? We haven't made squat for monies. But I would like to, I'm really itching to start the shipping. I think I am. I think I'm ready. Oh, wait, hang on. Where are you, sir? You're right there. No, crap. Now I'm doing circles. Crap, now I'm doing full laps. There we go. Wow, 1,000 to 38. Were you kind? Yes, he's kind and a wimp. Does a wimp play? A wimp does play into it. Wow, okay, that was a big giant thing. Let me clear this home zone. Doobie 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 doobie. Ooh, robot did. Okay, this is already up and running. Okay, that was fast. And unfortunately, I can't move it. Really? That sucks. So I'll have to deconstruct it. Ah, it blows. I thought you could move that. Granulin bonds brown. Granulin bonds brown. Granulin bond. Granulin bond. Granulin bonds brown. Prosthetics. So much research to get. Heavy bridges. Fishing. Drug production. Medicine production. All that good stuff. Oh yeah, comms console. Comms chat. I can't. Comms console can be moved, can it? Worked on install. That's true, Alien. I never do that. I just assumed that this was movable. Let me check comms console though, because I can't remember for nothing on that one right now. Comms console. Work to build. No, you can't move it then? Okay, well then I ain't building it. Don't build it until we got the ship. Then I'll build it on the ship. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this then. Let's finally bring this about. Not this, there we go. Mechanoid signal. Crash landed. Where'd you crash? Really? Why'd you have to try to hit all the boomalopes? That seems rather dangerous. Like 5 feet away. Go on, Stubbs. What's happening? Yeah, I don't like how little room I have here, but it's okay. This is okay-ish room. I just don't like having it right here in front of this. Quick and easy to grab. Surely nothing will go wrong. Surely. Some dude died, never heard of him. That's gonna be my answer from now on. Ozzy Osbourne died. Now there was a good human. Poor Ozzy. And Malcolm Jamal Warner, of course. I'm still mourning those two. No room for Hulk. What king of crustacean will you build this time? King of crustaceans. I don't know. Cause now I'm thinking, do I finally do wind turbines on there? And if I do wind turbines, well, they can only be placed one way. Why do I have a grudge against Hulk? Because he was kind of a scumbag in his personal life. Outside of wrestling, he was kind of a scumbag. Yeah, he was kind of a scumbag. Not a big fan of scumbags. I don't know. I liked him as a wrestler a long time ago. It's kind of like him working for Vince McMahon though. Vince McMahon's another one, kind of a scumbag. Yeah. He snitched on the other wrestlers trying to unionize. Yeah. Also, while we're being real, Ozzy Osbourne, as far as I can tell, not a scumbag, but also a little bit of animal abuse. A little bit. Are we going to the bat? Yeah. Not kind of, where it is. Yeah. Ozzy. Yes. Kevin Sorbo. Listen, I should ban you for bringing up that name because that guy doesn't even deserve. Look. He doesn't even deserve to be brought up with Hogan, okay? And I'm shitting on Hogan, so what's that tell you about Kevin Sorbo? He wasn't aware it was a live bat when someone threw it to him. Honestly, I don't remember the story, so it's been so long since I've heard that story. That was like freaking. That was almost like myth level when I was a kid. So, yeah. Somebody threw him a live bat, and the bat didn't think of flying at any point. Yeah, the whole bad thing was super myth level. We're gonna pop that thing right there. We're gonna drop it in right there. Give me that grav cord, buddy. How much crap have we not moved in yet? No, I guess we got most of the important stuff, huh? We gotta deconstruct all these now, huh? Biofuel refining is done. That's glorious. Give me some blowback operation, I mean. Dead bat. He was high as a kite. Oh yeah, there's that. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I should probably block those off. You know what? I need to go mine this plasteel, and then I will make plasteel walls around these when I put them into the ship. Yes. All these variant takes on it are interesting though. Of the Aussie thing? Yeah. That's why I said it was myth already when I was a kid. There was 100 stories and yeah. So many different variations. Wait, where'd that come from? Freaking Jade just hiding in my little closet all of a sudden. Wait, why did you make another one? Oh, cause that, okay, yeah. Deconstruct that thing, that's silly. That's just silly. Ah, good. It's just an advertising company. Raid by the Toxoid crew. They will prepare for a while. They're drop podding in, huh? Five, 4, 3. That's it. Okay, that's it. I think so. 12 total. I like how now you're gonna come at me. Bio-coated incinerator, bio-coated chain shotgun, bio-coated incendiary launcher. F you with your normal assault rifle. At least it's not bio-coated. Freaking F you with all your bio-coated weapons. You jerky McJerk faces. Where's these ones at? They have another assault rifle, not bio-coated, and a bolt action. All right. These are all done. These are all done. The question is, nobody's got grenades, right? So I don't think anybody's gonna try to blow up my wall and come in that way. All right, well, we gotta hope that the assault rifle guys come in early. Early. Why don't we go ahead and uninstall this right now though, just in case. I don't think 12 is gonna be a huge issue, but again, this is in such a close place. I'm not a fan of where I have this sitting. Granite blocks. I suppose I should do this. Dark Druid is right there. What are you talking about? The shallow I have no idea. No idea, Legion Line. Why are we worried about shallow lava right now? Oh, a mad rabbit. Oh no, get him, bunny. Oh, they took out that bunny fast. Holy cow. Okay, they are beginning their assault. Let's go. Everybody inside. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. He's gonna go to the door, huh? Hey guys, open the door! Okay, so those guys left already, and I'm getting all the freaking bio-coated crap. And the guy with the assault rifle, where are you? Okay, well, okay, we got one of the assault rifles, nice. That's those two groups. We still have the 3-man group right here. Looks like they're going to, nope, they're gonna go around the front, okay. All right, what'd you have? You got that. What's this Tox pack? Disease? Flu? Now's not the time to get the flu. How do you get the flu anyways? Here? Now? There's no freaking flu. I blame the cat. The cat's right here for some reason. I blame the cat. Where you going, cat? You're gonna get killed. Okay, there you go. No, they're gonna shoot you. Silly cat. Here they go. He's gonna shoot you with, no, he's gonna jump over you. Never mind. Ow, see? Told you, cat. We got 2 assault rifles out of this. And run, 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 run. Oh, okay. Well, that's thanks, little Constructobot. I appreciate that. I do. Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess you're gonna be my prisoner. You have a Go Juice dependency, so therefore I don't want anything to do with you. Do you have good organs? Yeah, you're a lot of work. We're just gonna leave you. Okay, but give me that and give me that. In fact, we're just gonna... Who? Oh no, you are a good shot with a horrible gun. You go get an assault rifle and enjoy it, sir. You're a 5. You're a 5 with a passion. You're a 129 who just hasn't gotten better at it somehow. It's amazing. You're gonna go ahead and Sofa King's gonna get this one, and then Ghosty can take that revolver, I think. Yeah, Ghosty, equip the revolver. All right, we're good, right? Everybody's toast. All right, we're fine and dandy, chat. Everything's perfectly fine. Nothing going on here. Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. Oh, we're patching up the cat though. Totally gonna patch up the cat. Bio-coated weapon, that can just stay. I don't want it. Bio-coated chain shotgun, pump shotgun. We're gonna need more graves. I do appreciate the fact that I've been able to do a little graveyard, because you know we haven't been able to do this. We didn't do this for like a week and a half or something. I don't know. Wish you could spend time to hack bio-coded stuff. That would be kind of a cool thing, hacking them. Yeah. Or maybe, yeah, I don't know. A mechanitor let you hack it, or you could find something or trade for something that lets you do it. I don't know. Yeah, so I'm really freaking annoyed that I have to do this. Just go to sleep, you idiot. I'm sitting here waiting to tend to you, and I'm gonna sit here and stare at the chessboard. No, not that. What was that? Why did you get into bed with Dark Druid? What? No, get into your own bed. No. What is happening here? What the fuck? Get into bed. Who treated you and when? I'm so confused. Did she treated herself? I do have it on, but I never saw her treat herself. That's why I was annoyed. Apparently, I'm guessing she treated herself. Maybe the second I put her in the bed, I don't know. Whatever, she got treated. I'm fine. A raid by the Gukmop was. Oh, this is fast. They are attacking immediately. and they are all over the place. And yeah, this is where Randy's trying to hurt. That first one was the okay, yeah, they are all over the place. That first one was the loosen up defenses. That's what that was. Molotovs, revolver, crappy machine pistol, auto pistol, shotgun, Molotovs, pistol, chain shotgun, bio-coded. Machine pistol, revolver with fire foam pop. That's cool. I like fire foam pop. Why you gotta be so slow? All right, I'm playing a little too aggressive there. Hang on, bag out. All right, get him. You gotta go around, sir. You gotta go around. Oh no. Oh no. His fire foam popper. I love fire foam poppers, especially when they go off at the most unexpected time. Destroyed left thumb. Dark Druid punctured the dude's head with an obsidian iqua, skewering his right humerus and right arm. I'm not sure how we puncture his head and hit his right humerus and arm at the same time, but we did. And then he goes on to punch me in the freaking leg and somehow shatters the thumb and destroys her freaking thumb. I get it. He is a 12 at melee, so even with a gun in his hands, he's going to do some damage, I guess. But I was a little disappointed to see her first shot at him be a miss. That was a bummer. But she did win the fight. There she goes. Good, 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 good. She took more damage than I'd like. Hey, excuse me, jerkwads. Can you not destroy all my doors? I need you to just bite the big one. Thank you. How'd you get over there, by the way? What happened here? You dropped your weapon and everything? I missed something. I definitely missed something. Walk away. Nobody saw a thing. Nobody saw what was about to happen in here. Finish off Snout. All right, Snout, you're bleeding out in 2 hours. You lost a toe. Outside of that, you're okay-ish. I mean, you know, you're bleeding a lot, but you haven't lost anything. Psychopath Night Owl. Did I have somebody go down, or is that him? Might have been them. I'm not a fan of you, sir, but what do you got? Yeah, there's too much crap with you. What's your gear? All right, somebody strip him real quick. And you are alive 3 hours. Little sliced and diced, artery problem, or artery? An artery blockage in the heart problem. Yeah. Gear? Gas mask? I'll take the gas mask, I suppose. Thank you. Oh, hey, good time for visitors. Who wants to give them the, full tour? Let's see what we can do here. She's not bad. I would take her in. She could be useful. I wouldn't mind. A group from Conaverdos are visiting the colony. Now we need a whole bunch of steel to redo trappy traps. Still 2 hours. 1 hour now. 2 hours again. Three hours. And bleeding stopped. Okay, that's not bad. Now, where am I gonna put you, sucker? I guess you can go back in this corner back there, but the problem is there's weapons there, so... I'll put you in here for now. For now, for now, for now. Really? Are you that bad? Oh shit, I didn't realize he was that bad, chat. Go rescue him. Quick, 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 quick. Yeah, I didn't think he was that bad. He was up walking around doing crap. Crap. That's no good. Destroyed left thumb. You're patching your own thumb up? Okay. I mean, seems good to me. Dark Druid snaps. Of course you do. 20 hours? Okay, we got the big ones then. Where's Dark Druid? Yeah. Stupid flu. And I gotta worry about the stupid flu. Where are you at? Taking herbal medicines. Okay, why don't you do me a favor and tend to Dark Druid, so at least that gets done. Yeah. Go capture Snout. How's your tending? 61%, that's pretty good. You're gonna live? Alright. Yeah, I didn't realize Onomata was that bad, holy crap. That was kinda close. Kinda. So the question now is Randy coming again? Like in a day, because it wouldn't surprise me with as quiet as he's been. Two back to back, a third one wouldn't be a shocker at all, especially once all my traps are gone, eh? Sofa King's working on that part though. Sofa King's a break risk. Let me see. Whoops, let me see. You're in pain? Yeah, well, I have the hiccups, and I just did one accidentally live on stream while I went to go talk, so you tell me about pain. The embarrassment of that is just ridiculous. I just had pigs join. That's funny, because I'm trying to recruit a pig person to live with me. Hello, pigs. How yous doing? We have your potential children here, or other relatives. What do you say, Snout? Would you like to join us? That is pretty decent resistance and will there. This is our first actual prisoner, though. Oh, hey, Royal Tribute Collector. Well, there we go. Never mind. I'll just trade her in. Probably the best thing. Yeah, if I knew you gentlemen were stopping by, I would have, Oh, I still haven't done the ceremony, have I? Shoot. Who did I do that with? Okay, it was Liege Lion, Freeholder. What? Oh, because she can't walk yet. All right, y'all, can you hang out until she can walk? It's gonna be a while. Yeah, we're probably not gonna be able to trade her. Probably not. Take a while before she's able to be shipped off. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time. So we're not gonna be able to give her. That's fine. That's not the end of the world. I mean, it wasn't the original plan anyways, I suppose. Okay, so this is not good. 33, 32, 9, so it's really close. Sophie King, can you do me a favor and go preach some health to, where is Dark Druid? Yeah, preach health to Dark Druid. Quality was 12%. Jesus Christ. Who the hell did that? Did you do it yourself? I gotta turn that off. God damn it. That's a big reason why. 12%. Who's doing 12%? At least it's staying close. Blowback operation is done. Let's get gas operation so I can stop begging for chain shotguns and just make my own. Right, there you go, Dark Druid. Start feeling better. Good, good, good. Meals are good. $450 grav light panels. Suffocating with the tantrum. Doesn't surprise me. There is 12 flake just sitting there on the ground. So I need to adjust some things. I need all-out mining from my miners. With the exception of Sofa King, who can keep constructing, I guess, as long as there's stuff to build. But yeah, miners go mine. I need mining taken care of and taken care of ASAP. Because we need a crap ton of steel, man. I need steel to start building this, and we don't have much. And this isn't even finished. I mean, we got 457 steel, but a lot of that's gonna be used on traps because I gotta protect my ass for now. Well, at least we cleaned up all the fire foam. Where's your friend the pig? Yeah. Oh man. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. All right, feeling just a little more secure. I don't like having all those traps popped, especially right then. Right after 2 freaking raids, it's just, yeah, Randy's coming again. He's coming again. There's gonna be a 3rd one. He's just giving me a day or 2. I don't have an extra bed, do I? No. Nope, that's fine though. Need a bulk goods trader. Okay, that got finished mining. We're over here mining that now. That's good. You're a what? You're only a 328 at mining. He's slow. Ghosty's a 9 though, so that's speedy. Sofa King, we get that focus. That's what, an 8? Oh. Alright, chat. Things are going slowly. Boomalope, self-tamed. F you. I don't want a boomalope. I mean, I guess I could have a boomalope. What could go wrong with a boomalope to give me chem fuel on a ship? And then also having 2 unstable power cells on it. I'm sure we would pass all possible fire safety standards that is set by the Intergalactic Spaceship Fire Safety Department Association. Yeah. Nothing's free. You have to feed the animal. And you have to pay the risk. And we don't even know if it's a boy or a girl. It's a boy. It's a boy. But that's true. They do have the full milk, huh? I forgot. Milk fullness, 41%. I forgot they all have it. Boys and girls. What are y'all eating out there? There ain't much to eat. Rose is fully healed. The kitty? Good job, little kitty. By the way, we need to do this. Oh, we can begin the fair of charcuterie. Is everybody busy? You're out there. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to slow you down. Where are you at? You're just chilling reading a book. Medical treatment needed for who? Dark Druid? Okay, now you're gonna go lay down. 58% quality, 4% ahead should be good. Okay, not as smooth as I would have liked Dark Druid for the freaking flu, but that's fine. We still got by. Make the gas masks. Oh yeah. Make the gas masks. Oh yeah. Backpack containing mech control assist computers that allows a mechanic to control one additional control group. That's right. Couldn't remember what that one did. Bunch of marble bloggy blocks. Those are all limestone. I don't know why I did that. Doobie 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 doo. Let's do a few of those out there since we're getting so many blocks built up. Doobie doobie. A lot of stuff to do now though, because now I kind of, I don't know, I feel pressure to get the ship going. Now that I've started it and then we just had those back-to-back raids, I feel like I gotta get this shit done now. Randy's coming for my ship. He doesn't want me to take off. He's gonna go and get it. Let's move all that stuff down. We need to haul this stuff in. Psychic drone, medium females. Well, he's taking a shot at me with that one. That's gonna end up slowing construction, I bet. Insulting spree, Onamoto. You're not a lady. Why are you snapping? Now I can't try to convert you because you just snapped. Now I gotta wait until you're done. I cannot stand this terrible light. My senses are overwhelmed. Well, we're gonna be fixing that, okay, buddy boy? Although, in the grand scheme of things, this hasn't been messing with us too much. Mainly because we haven't been hunting. Yeah, we haven't really done any hunting. It's been all vegetables. Mostly vegetables. The rats and the bunnies haven't been cooked up yet. So you're going after Sofa King, huh? That's rude. You're an imp. Your honesty is not honest at all. You're an honest person. You're also a monster. Hey, that's you, Waffles. You're a monster. Sense of responsibility is horrible. You're also kind of like a whale. Fat and blubbery. But it also kind of like a jay, stupid and small brained, but also kind of like a viper, poisonous, vindictive. But you have no loyalty either. You're stupid, Sofa King. And can I say your butt ugly? And your butt is ugly? And you're ugly as a butt? And you're kind of like a manatee in that regard. And your father's like an iguana. And you're getting kind of old, don't you think? Not to mention you eat like a freaking pig. That pig person in there probably eats better than you, actually. Oh, and I heard you suck blood like a vampire. And after all that, Sofa King's like, God damn it, I'm snapping. So Sofa King has snapped after 10 insults for minus 33. On top of the psychic drone. The mech horde he sent yesterday? No, because I would be a little better prepared for that, Stubbs. I'd be a little better prepared. That's why I'm kind of paranoid about getting the traps back up, even though it's eating up a lot of steel. Gotta do what we gotta do. We do have a bulk goods trader coming in, and Sofa King's grand aunt. Her grand auntie is there, Bunchy. Oh, and they're already here. And Sofa King, unfortunately, is snapped, so she can't go chit-chat. So we're gonna wake up Liege Line, because this is important. This is a bulk goods trader, and I want to get rid of some crap. Like the bird skin, the light leather, the flake, the yayo, the void sight serum. The pink cowboy hat, which we're not wearing anymore, so I guess we have 3 cowboy hats. Okay, that are poor. We'll get rid of those. Muffalo wool ceremonial hood. Oh, you're getting rid of that? You took that off? Oh, that's why she's grumpy. She took off that freaking Muffalo wool ceremonial hood. That thing was awesome. I'm not trading that yet. We'll keep it around. Maybe she'll put it back on. Some awful pants, some normal pants, some poor pants that nobody wants to wear, and I guess we'll just get rid of. Some poor button-down shirts, normal button-down shirt. Good leather shirt, pants. Okay, get rid of the shirt. Excellent sheep wool parka. We'll keep that around, might as well. Some sculptures. We got our limestone sculpture. Which one is this? This carving shows an empty belt. Oh yes, we will finally get rid of the belt. This is a new one, right? This is a portrayal of Dark Druid insulting Sofa King while Sofa King intimidates her. Sofa King is screaming furiously. The image is bordered by 2 raiders. The work represents the artist's decay. This illustration refers to Dark Druid insulting Sofa King on the 7th of September. What's this good one? This is a new one too. Well, both of these are new. This sculpture is shaped like Liege Line, working on the microelectronics research project with great intensity. Liege Line is sweating. The style is sensual with photographic elements. Besides that, the whole image is depicted by the careful arrangement of a large group of artichokes. Nothing says intense microelectronics research project like artichokes. This illustration refers to Liege Line finishing research on the microelectronics on the 4th of December. And the statue. This statue portrays Foxy with arms open, looking towards the sky. Foxy's face portrays shock and embarrassment. The statue's legs are obscured by hundreds of bell peppers. Foxy with open arms. Thank you for the combo thingy there. Thank you for the combos. Serious sign, avid breather, much appreciated. Bell peppers, yes. Who's got bell pepper? I like bell peppers. That's a better TTV. Well, bell peppers are tasty. Chat. Oh yes. Foxy was her mom, right? Foxy was her mom who, something unknown happened to her. That's who Foxy was. That's horrible. Wait, so Foxy fell from the sky. We could have rescued her. And something tells me Dark Druid knows what happened to her mom, okay? I'm just gonna say, I tried to keep it quiet, chat, but I feel like Dark Druid knows that her mom fell not far away and I just ignored her pleas for help. I feel like, yeah. I think she knows. I think, it's a good statue, huh? I don't know. Is there anything I want to buy? It's a shame. I needed to unpack I needed to put away the not good statues in sculptures so I can sell those and make some money off of them. and then keep a couple of the good ones. Is there anything I want to buy? The harsh shotgun, no. Skunk's Reflections, social, 312 XP an hour up to level 10. That would be a good book to get. That would be a good book. We could use some social, right? That one's mining. That one, oh no, we have a social book. Never mind. Although this is a different social book. Does it hurt to have two good ones? I mean, yeah, kind of when it's 326 bucks. Never mind. I guess we'll just do that. Make 546. There's nothing I really want, but we cleared out some room and I'm happy about that. Tinctoria has died because we didn't harvest it. Oh no. It's because I have everybody. Well, no. Dark Druid, you can go do growing and plant cutting. What's the matter with you, by the way? Psychic drone. 2 days, actually 2.2 days, and she forgets about Foxy's death. That's a good thing. Yeah, I don't know. We don't have that much room. The song. The song. Yeah, same room. Okay, move that steel up here. Marble blocks. Where am I at? Marble. Wait, did that just get rid of the whole thing? What the hell? Why would you? No, that's just silly. That's just silly. Ad break? Oh yeah, yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour on Twitch is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Rip Hulk Hogan. Yes, booze. Hi, pretzels. Hi, pretzels. What are we doing? Oh, did you poop? Who's farting up a storm? Somebody's farting up a storm somewhere. Oh, that stinks. Holy cow. Woo! Woo! Who did that? Who? You or you? I'm guessing her. I'm guessing her. Holy cow. Great time for ads. Oh, that smells. I gotta check. I gotta make sure there's no poop anywhere. No poop anywhere. Okay. Wow. That's a piece of work there. Holy crap. Snout's crisis of belief. That's a good thing. Okay, go get Onomato. Yeah, Onomato is now a moon kraken.
Wait a minute, what?
Moon kraken.
Poop check.
Poop check. Pantheon born 64 months. That's not poop. That's a good number. Thank you. Welcome back. Happy garbage day. Happy stinky freaking room day. You went and laid back down, so I'm assuming you're okay then. Jeez, you just had to get up and drop a freaking giant stink bomb, apparently. Why? I'm not sure why Automod's getting that one. I will allow that one. I'm not sure why that got auto-modded. Airbrushed? Fart? Roaring fart? I don't know. What is it even blocking? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea, Marriage. No idea. I don't know what it's blocking on that one. That's Automod's a mystery there. Animal wandering away. That's fine. The boomalope can wander away all at once. I do have storage room though. I'm just saying. You're saying I don't, but there's a nice new shelf right there. Put stuff in it. How we doing with the steel? Ooh, yeah, okay. We got 941 in steel there. We picked up this, man. I'm going to open and check the hallway door. Give me 1 minute. I don't know. Nothing outside the door. I'm like, maybe freaking cat decided to be rude and take a dump in front of my door. Holy crappers. Literally. That is like the work of God right there. Why are we leaving these halfway? Okay. I said pick these up and bring them in because we ran out of storage maybe. Oh yeah, I guess. Let us begin this chat. Let us begin. What am I gonna do here? Okay, I gotta figure this out. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do on this thing? Oh, I don't know. Moon shape? So a circle? Okay. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do, well, I don't know if I have the room for it. Yeah, not right there anyways. That's 305. So this will give me an idea. No. Why you gotta change? So that's like 400 right there. 411. 1600 steel. That is a lot of steel. That's not what I meant. I did not mean to do that. So I want 23 by 23, right? That's basically, yeah, because we should have 319. Hang on. Yeah, we have 450, so 23 by 23 is solid. So I can do that right there. I just need to trim away some of that rock. Okay. And then you will get reinstalled. Right about there. For now, we'll put it right in the center. I don't know if I'll keep it there, but yeah. We'll see about it. I could actually, the way it is right now, I could set it off to the side, but we'll see. Dooby 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 doo, flying saucer run. It's a moon! Somebody said moon shape, so there we go. We're doing a moon shape. Moons are circles. How about half moon shaped? So half a circle? I'm already doing a moon. No, because this lets me do one thing I've wanted to do, so we're gonna go with this. Oh, crescent moon. Oh, too late. I'm already doing this. Gas operation research to dooby 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 doo. Basic grav tech needs to be done. Get that crap researched right now. This, like I said, this will allow me to do one thing that one kind of sort of thing that I've been wanting to do, just to do. I don't know why. I'm actually gonna put this together and then probably start making a couple holes in it too. But that's fine. Still weird how you have to research the tech. Why? Why is it weird that you have to research how to build shiz? I think he's asking me if he should get Odyssey. I think that's what he's asking. If you like RimWorld, I don't know why you wouldn't get Odyssey if you can afford it. If affordability is not a question, then I see no reason why you wouldn't get Odyssey. It is the best DLC they've put out, the best expansion they've put out. They managed to surpass Biotech. This has nothing to do with Anomaly, though. Many people weren't fans of Anomaly. It's not their style. It's not the content they wanted to see in RimWorld for a lot of people. It's a good DLC that adds quality things in a quality way, but it's not the kind of content I or you or many others wanted to see in RimWorld. That's fine. Anomaly has nothing to do with this DLC. Just plain and simple. Like I said, Anomaly, I don't like. As much as I dislike Anomaly in certain ways, it's not a bad DLC. It's just not my chosen flavor of content for RimWorld. What they put in is quality, and there's some good stuff to get out of it. I mean, I'm happy to use parts of Anomaly for sure. But yeah, no. Anomaly and what Anomaly was has nothing to do with this. This DLC is amazing. Gravtech, like I said, best expansion that they've done for this game. It beat Biotech. Biotech was the best. This is now the best. Basic Gravtech is done. I do like the what is lurking on this strange planet feel that Anomaly has. Yeah. Like I said, I get what they were going for, and it was well done. You know, the enemies in Anomaly I will hold can definitely be some of the hardest that you can face. Some of the bigger pain in the ass ones you can face with their little splitting and splitting again crap. and those are kind of cool looking enemies. I can accept those as like alien enemies and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. Overall, not my thing. Make me a chain shotgun mofo. Make me a chain shotgun or two. I don't know what you mean by you researched everything. Because technically, you can't research everything before you get in your ship and leave. Technically. I forgot. That's just going to add that on top of the... I forgot. You can build under anything. You can chat if you didn't know. You can build the grav ship substructure pretty much under everything. And I forgot it was just gonna. So this is now just part of my grav ship. Mechanoid cluster has landed, and that's unfortunate because that's where I'm going to get my steel right now. Another sun blocker. Man, Randy hates the sun. He really hates the sun this run. He hates the sun this fine run. So we got a centipede burner behind a wall. Military auto charge. Yeah, it depends on what comes out of there, but really that's not a lot of mechs. It's just the one. Probably best just taking this thing out. This thing's active right away? Crap. It is. It's active right away. No waiting for that. It is currently noon. It is currently noon. I don't like that there. Although it's easily avoidable. Until somebody wakes it up. Is that Marge barking? Is that what we're getting all worked up about? Are they in the backyard? Yes. Yeah, it's just Marge. She's back here pooping. Relax, Puffers is. I don't know. You better stay away from it, little robot. That's all I'm saying. What are we gonna name our ship, Jet? The murderous grav ship? No. The hulking anguish grav ship. Savage Eagle. Moons over my hammy? Only if we get the pig to join us. Well, crap. Now I want to make a moon-shaped ship with a crew of pig people. Moons over my hammy. Whole crew, pig people. The pleasant ship? Pancake time. Pancake time. The South Vengeance. The Denny's run. Pigs in space. Killer vulture. Purple siren. The misery. The furious eagle. Black argonaut. The crazy hawk. Lewis's wonder. The large anarchy. Will your moon-shaped ship have an exhaust port? Maybe. It's hard to say. Doobie-doo-doobie-doo-doo-be-doo. There is a reason why I said we're gonna put this together and then I gotta start taking things apart. The large anarchy, burning grav ship. I gotta get the main shape and then the thing in the center, and then I can start designing other stuff. But yes, I have a couple ideas. I mean, here, I'll go ahead and share. One must have an exhaust port for a cooler now, shouldn't they? Yes. Yes. Airborne Falcon. The question is how do I do that? There's two ways to go about it. We'll see. I've had two options in my head. Let me Airborne Falcon. Wait, yeah, we'll just go with that. We'll just go with that. That's no moon. What the heck is an aluminum falcon? I don't think it said aluminum falcon, but yeah. Can you still hack the AC exhaust by porting it into an outdoor? Oh, I don't know. I don't usually do that. I'm not going for pig names. That was a joke if we had a bunch of pig people crew. That's all that was. I don't have any pig people. I might have one by the time this is done, but yeah. That's no moon. Okay, so the two options for my cooler vent. I also got to decide for thrusters, and I have ideas for thrusters. I have two ideas that I want to look at for that. But first and foremost would be the cooler for the fridge. So one, I could make sure that my fridge is right here towards the center of everything. All right. So if I have, say, a fridge room right here. All right, we'll do this. So say I do this with a fridge. Okay. And I have a little fridge, and then I would want my cooler right here. Okay. Something like that. And then so I would need to remove a whole big line going all the way up to the top for the vent. Wall this off here and here, of course. This is all walled. Yeah, so this from here all the way up to the top would just be nothing. It wouldn't be part of the ship. Now, the problem with that would mean that you have to walk all the way around the ship to get from here to here. To get from here to here, you gotta walk all the way around, right? Yeah. So that would be the negative to that. But to me personally, that would be the best looking one. That would be the more enjoyable one to have, because you would then have a vent going from the top, the outside, all the way to the center, which is, important. That's kind of a thing there, right? So that one visually I think is the best, but functionally is probably the worst. Because yeah, you'd have to walk all the way around. So therefore the other option would just be yes, a smaller vent, which would be possible. Just a small area, and you could pretend that it's coming this way or something. I don't know. But it would still be going towards the center. Not as fun, not as cool looking, but it would still kind of do the same thing. Yeah. The other thing I need to do is thrusters. So there's two ways to do thrusters there's two ways that I want to do thrusters on here. Option number one would be to do something like this. Thruster there, thruster here, and thruster here. So now the thrusters are, now we're doing like yeah. We're just gonna spin everywhere we go with our thrusters, and I love it. So that's option number one. Now, the problem with that is all those thrusters are going to be on the outside, exposed, weak point. Okay, so option number two would be to do basically the same thing, but have them more towards the center. And so I would dig out the thruster, the channel for the thrusters, right? Oh, there you go. And then just put them like right here. And now I could still use them as a wall, but they would be not vulnerable to enemies on the outside. So I'd have one here, one here, one here, one here. Or I could go further outside if I want. But then the further outside I go, the more I'm wasting area. So, yeah, I don't know. Those are my two options for thrusters. And then if I wanted to just do that, I could technically combine the kitchen with one of those too. But I don't want them pointing towards each other. I want them to do literally what I just showed you. That is how I want my thrusters. One of those two ways. Because that's been one of the things I've mentioned to do with thrusters since this DLC came out, basically. And I haven't done it yet, so this is my chance to do it. I will do it. I will do it. This cracks me up that this just gets put on the ship. It just lift it up, put it on the ship. Yeah, leave your wall there. We'll just put it on the ship. It's kind of a nice touch, I guess. We'll have the fence on there too. Conversion of Snout. Snout has been converted. Now, Snout, we will do the long process of trying to recruit you. We'll see how that goes. I should probably get you a bed at some point too. Would you like a limestone bed maybe? Perhaps a limestone bed? What if I built you a limestone bed over in here, and then we could just move you in here, and you could sleep right next to this lovely statue. Although I guess you're currently sleeping next to this statue. Or sculpture. Do 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 do. The streamer ain't never seen a foundation leveling service ad. No? Because where the hell would one see an ad for that? I have no idea where you'd get an ad for that from. I don't know what you're on or what you're tuning into, man. But I get ads for insurance and fast food. Occasionally cars. That's about it. Do 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 do. Oh, and candy, because the internet knows I like the candies. I assume. I doubt the internet would ever actually listen in on me, though. That's silly. Oh, speaking of Paramount Plus, which I don't give a rip about, it's just it reminded me of something else because streaming service. What the hell is, what is it, MGM Plus? Where did this come from? What is this crap? How long has that been around? I've never heard of that until all of a sudden they got this show that's coming out, an original Stephen King based thing, and I'm like, and I watched the first episode for free on Amazon a couple of years at least. It's owned by Amazon. Whatever. I ain't paying for extra shit. Make it part of Amazon Prime or I ain't watching it. Amazon Prime trying to become full cable again. We're buying this and this and this, but if you want to watch those, you got to do another subscription. Cause yeah, you got to subscribe to see more. Or once the full season starts coming out, you have to subscribe to watch it. But you can watch the first episode on Amazon Prime. The first episode was cool. I want to see more, but I ain't freaking paying just for one stupid show. I don't know what else MGM Plus has, but apparently nothing I give a rip about because I've never freaking heard of it until now. Drug production's done. Drug production, heavy bridges. Fire foam. Give me the freaking fire foam. Before I forget to do fire foam, give me the fire foam, baby. Fire foam. They own the James Bond franchise now? Gotcha. Interesting. I gotta admit, this is getting done a little bit quicker than I thought it would. But we do have to get more steel from somewhere. And I don't know which direction I would like to go. I guess I'll go up here. That's safe-ish for now, I guess. I don't know. It's up there or way down here. That seems like it's getting kind of far away, but I don't think it really is far away, but it feels far away, but I don't know. Because we need a lot more steel. Bow, 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 bow. The interesting thing about this is it feels like, at least compared to that last shift that I was making, this feels like it, just looking at it, it feels like it has so much room. Probably because it's one solid thing, and I mean, I could get more room out of it if I just made perfect square, but. Jam-filled donut. Freaking TikTok. I swear to all that's holy. TikTok wants nothing more than me to drive around the country shoving my fat gullet full of donuts because it won't stop showing me donuts the last couple days. And I can't stop watching them because, donuts. They look good. But like all of a sudden, my TikTok is like 5 million different people checking out donut places everywhere across this freaking country. I'd watch that. So I've told you, I've mentioned it before. The guy who did guy from San Diego who decided to go to all 50 states to check out tacos and try to find the best tacos in all 50 states or whatever. Or I think in a lot of cases it was just to try to find good tacos and to rate tacos. So he did that. And the fact that it was a guy from San Diego who also spends a lot of time in Tijuana and has family in Mexico and stuff like that. I think that it made it that much better, right? Especially because the San Diego people and the Southern California people in general are just the snootiest motherfrackers when it comes to Mexican food and tacos. Like they think nobody else anywhere can make tacos like they do. And it's the most annoying thing in the world. Yeah. Just that whole attitude that you can't get anything good anywhere because it ain't San Diego. And it's like, okay, relax. You can get good tacos everywhere. And one of my reasons for that is because where I live, yeah, you can get just as good at tacos. and I was actually happy because he came to where I live, in the general vicinity of where I live. And yeah, it was some of the highest rated tacos he did on the whole tour, right? So I like that. But it was amazing because he went to every state and he was surprised. Like it got to the point where he was just surprised everywhere. And I think a lot of people were surprised too. It wasn't until he got to like the very, very Northeast that he started having serious issues. There was a couple states in between. I think West Virginia was piss poor. West Virginia was real bad for him. He had to really search in Florida. Florida actually surprisingly wasn't that great. But yeah, no, it was cool just watching him. You know, sometimes he would stop in multiple cities in a state. He was just trying to find the best thing. And did I approve of his choice of local? I mean, I guess I think one or two I haven't even actually been to. So yeah, and those are supposed to be good places. And the one place I know of, because it's an actual legit full-on award-winning place, like it's James Beard award-winning or something like that. Yeah, it's I think everybody knows of that place. So, but that place actually isn't one of the best because that's kind of trying to elevate the taco a little bit, although it's still good. But yeah, no, it was funny because, or it was cool just seeing him go to all these different places and checking out stuff here and there. And yeah, so like I would love to do something like that. I don't know for what, donuts, I guess. I don't know. There's a billion people doing donut crafts online, but going to all 50 states, that was kind of the cool thing, is checking it out here, comparing, giving the ratings. The ratings for that was kind of cool. But it was like, I'd have to walk away from this for like half a year. Couldn't do that because yeah, it would take time. Like he's been doing it since the beginning of the year and he just finished. He's been living out of his car, driving him and his dog, driving all over. He went up and down, up and down, up and down. He still has to go to still has to go to Hawaii and Alaska. Okay, you can't stream it. There is no streaming it. You can't drive across the country and just easily stream the whole thing. That would be a fortune to try to make sure I have internet driving across the country. That's impossible. That is impossible. Starlink, I would not use Starlink. Sorry, not touching it. Do 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 do. But yeah, no, it'd be cool. No, I mean, because like his thing was making videos and he did TikTok lives and stuff. I mean, I could stream at certain times from certain places. That wouldn't be the end of the world. I'd be able to find internet. It just would be probably inconsistent-ish and stuff like that. I don't care if people use Starlink. I'm just not going to. Doobie 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 doo. We got more cotton coming in. That's good. Okay, so we need the steel, right? The steel. Well, okay, we're already mining the crap out of that. But yeah, no, I would like that. I would like that. That whole thing, yeah. But yeah, freaking TikTok. I want the donuts, man. I want the donuts. Restaurants seem to ruin them because they try to make them more fancy than they need. Yeah, Ghosty. Yeah. Well, no, that was the thing. Is like he's finding, like some of the taco spots he found were glorious. Like I was surprised because it took him a few tries, and in certain cases, he had to avoid what people in the area were recommending because they were recommending the popular stuff, and which wasn't necessarily the good stuff. And he'd roll into an area and he's like, I just found this truck that's sitting in the parking lot of a freaking gas station, and I guess they've only been here for about 8 months, and he reviews their tacos. He's like, these are the best tacos in the state right here. You know, he did that several times, and it's just like, it was cool to see that. He's like, yeah, the owners are, the owners are from Mexico. They've been here 8 months, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, yeah, it was great. New Jersey, I think, was one of those places. Actually, it's like, I don't remember. Like there was a place in New Jersey that he ended up loving. Tacos out of a truck are almost always amazing. I wouldn't say almost always amazing. He found plenty of crap ones. Well, not plenty. He found because he was actually really good at trying to spot places out too. He had ideas about places. But see, that's the other thing, right? And that's why I took his thing serious, because there's the opinion of there's the, like I said, he would take the suggestions of locals who, oh, this spot's great, and he'd roll in and he'd be like, what the hell are you all recommending? You think this spot is great? This is mediocre. That's not the way he did it, but that's pretty much what he meant, right? Like, no, we can find a good spot. And yeah, I kind of get where he's coming from, because one, he's gonna be picky. Two, I know part of where he comes from is why he's gonna be so picky. And man, does that guy not like white corn tortillas? Which I kind of agree. Yellow corn tortillas are better, but like white corn tortillas, automatic knockoff. And a lot of places just do white corn tortilla. RimWorld Doggo turn. Okay, so we got most of that done. I got 19 panels left. We got to fill in this area here. All right, what am I filling in here? That's going to there. That's going to there. I got to do that and that. Yeah? Is that it? Yeah, it's pretty much just that. So I think that's good. And then we're done with the base. Nice. Without a table. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could do donuts or something like that, I suppose. I don't know. It's not going to be a hit, but I don't, it would be cool to do something like that. But then I'd get, here's the problem. So here's the big problem. I'm semi-naturally a fat guy. So I don't think me driving around the country eating donuts everywhere is the best thing for me. I would finish the tour like 50 pounds heavier, man. And with diabetes. Dooby-dooby-doo. Okay. I mean, we got the base done. We're okay until we have to start building walls. Then we're going to end up blocking both of these. Unfortunately, that is the downside. I would have liked to have only blocked one, but it's not the end of the world. I will probably build one over here, and then I can move those closer and hook them up. That's why they have Ozempic. You're fine. Finding good quinoa salad doesn't sound as catchy. No. Well, because there's ridiculous. I mean, look, I watched the ones of the people in California, just freaking like the Bay Area and San Diego and Los Angeles. Those three alone, I would spend like 3 months there just trying out different donuts, for crying out loud. And it would cost me $5 million. I saw a guy yesterday trying to donut the one donut was $7 for the one donut. He wasn't even that satisfied with it. He's like, where's the filling? I have to take another bite because they didn't fill it enough. That was a very special, that was a specialty kind of donut though. It wasn't normal. Rare thrombos, rare thrombos, rare thrombos, rare thrombos, rare thrombos, rare thrombos, rare thrombos. Go give me that compacted machinery too. Donut of disappointment. And then one of the newer ones that started popping up is this lady in the Bay Area of San Francisco Bay Area, and she doesn't do donuts. She's going to everywhere she can to try to find the best apple fritter, which is one of the best donuts. And so I'm like, look at that apple fritter. We have shitty apple fritters where I live. There's no good apple fritters. The donut places here kind of suck. And so I'm like, look at them apple fritters. Lady, you got nice apple fritters, and I am talking about the donut. Holy crap, that's a lot of thrombos. 3 thrombos at once. That's crazy. You should go fight them. Go fight those mechs. I'm more of an old-fashioned or crewer kind of guy. Well, okay. I didn't say those are bad. Those are my favorite. Old fashions are glorious. Personally, something maple is usually most glorious. I love maple. Maple. Old fashions are glorious. Yeah, I like old fashions. Certain cake donuts. Yeah. I appreciate the donut as a whole. I like all the donuts. The donuts are glorious. I have never had a cronut. I want to try cronut. I am going to go to Peterson's when I go to San Diego this year. I didn't go last year because it's out of the way. So either when I'm coming into town or I'm leaving town, I'm gonna go to Peterson's Donuts in San Diego, and I'm gonna freaking get their pillow donut, is what they call it. And it's the thing's huge, man, but it's like a croissant donut kind of thing. And everybody says it's the best. So I want the best. I want the best, man. All right, we got fire foam. We can do the fire pop, gun turrets, mortars, prosthetics, sterile materials. Oh, I got to build a new desk on the ship. Honestly, baller wrong. Because we can't get good okay, 2 things. 1, you have to be a good chef. Saying that to say, well, they're making that stuff is the easiest thing or the best thing either. Yeah, if you're good at it. Not everybody's good at it, and I understand it's a science, not an art, but it's also an art, and it's not the easiest science, and all that crap, right? So yeah, there's plenty of people who burn water. And they just always will. So you can try, it doesn't mean it's gonna be good. But I do actually legit want to try to make fritter. Yeah. Because there's so many different types of fritters you can make. You can make the traditional apple fritter. You can make blueberry fritter. You can make strawberry fritter, raspberry. Yeah, any fritter. You can take any fruit and make a fritter with it, baby. So I kind of do want to see if I can do a fritter. I think the main thing with a fritter is because basically all a fritter is well, I mean, I guess it's going to depend on where you're getting a fritter from, but fritter is like taking just normal donut dough and kind of just chopping it up and slapping it together and mixing and putting in the other stuff, and then they toss it in the fryer, and that's how they get that weird shape. It's still just a donut. I get my fritter all cleaned up and tasty looking bats, maybe. No, I don't. I'm not saying I'm gonna. I do want to try to make one at some point. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What am I gonna do here? Just do turrets, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna use turrets, but do it. Okay, chat. The big circle, the record. Spin me right around, baby. Spin me round in space. The record ship. Wait, we didn't finish that. You guys moved on to this, but you didn't finish that. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Let me deconstruct this. Shipley is everywhere. No Shipley. No Shipley. No chain donuts. I mean, they're fine. Chain donuts are fine. HEB's donuts are fine. They're decent. You know, they're not horrible. They're definitely edible. But I want good donuts. Yeah. I want the good ones. All right, we're gonna take this down and move that stuff up. I want to get this off of here just so I have a clean slate. Krispy Kreme, Krispy Kreme is over the top for me. Like, it's good. I'm not saying it's good. It's just it's like Krispy Kreme is fine. It's fine to me. I've had a couple really good Krispy Kremes that aren't like the normal ones. Collages. Yeah, you gotta. That's collages aren't. I mean, I can get collages, but that's not my part of Texas, man. It ain't my part of Texas. Support your local spots. If you're talking to me, my whole thing was my local spots are shit. There is no good donuts where I am. There is, there's the one place that might be okay, but they're assholes. So, yeah, F them. Krispy Kreme is too sweet for me. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. I'm fine with Krispy Kreme. I get why people like them, but I just, little too high end. I can see that. Yeah. See, that's actually kind of part of the problem here, Sweet Muffins. Like the couple like donut specific places that are small business owned near me. The couple I've been to is like they're overdoing shit. They're like trying to go full specialty donuts. They're getting their prices a little too high. Two, they're doing too much crap. Like, you're telling me I can't walk into your place and just get a couple cool donuts along with some normals? Like you don't have normal donuts? Like, if you can't do a good normal donut, are you doing a good donut? Probably not. I don't know. Like, you don't have a glazed donut. That's just weird. You're too good to do a glazed donut? I don't know, man. I think you should have a glazed donut to go along with your freaking fancy schmancy ones. I don't know. Just an idea on my part. I could be wrong. Okay, let me see. Let me see how this is gonna go. I have an idea at first, so let me see how this is gonna work. Whoopsie daisy. Wait, why'd you let me build that there? What? I thought you couldn't build that unless it was on the foundation. Did they change that and I didn't notice? I can build this anywhere now? Wait, when did they do that? Yeah, exactly, Stubbs. I thought you could only do the hull on the grav ship super or substructure. That's how it was at first. Yeah, I understand it wouldn't come with you, but yeah. I don't need a receipt for a donut. I'll just give you the money and you give me the donut. End of transaction. You don't need to bring ink and paper into this. The info still says that. It can only be built on a grav ship. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna do this. If you noticed, I left that open. Local bakery here. Is that okay? Yeah, that's the idea right now. It's like, I'm seeing if it works, if it takes up too much room or not. Yes, that is the idea. So this would be an entrance and they could kind of start walking in here. I end it like right about there. Local bakery here makes the most amazing blueberry lemon muffin with like croissant texture. Yeah, that sounds glorious. Lemon blueberry. Okay, so I would need to do, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 layers in, so it'd be like layer 5. Layer 5. Yeah. Okay, but that might work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's interesting. How that matches up that way. Doobie-doo. Yellow alert. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're on an ad break. Let's see. Was it 5? It's 5 long, right? Yeah, 5 long. So that gives me 20 back. If I do it that way. 20 back. You know, I'm jinxing myself right now. Well, yeah. I spent a bunch of time trying to come up with a cool ship design that I liked and could squeeze everything into the other day. And then as soon as I was ready to go, freaking Randy killed me. So I'm totally jinxing myself with trying to get fancy schmancies. I have bricks. I might use limestone. I might use... Yeah. Instead of just steel, because steel is not endless for me right now. So marble or limestone for walls inside. I'll go with marble. Wait, but the marble's not airtight, right? Yeah. I keep forgetting that. I can't use it because it's not airtight. Alright, so it's got to be the steel. The steel. Actually, I don't need to do that. It saves me just a fraction of room for like a storage thing if I want to do that. And I can still repair it. So I don't need to do that at all right there. Yeah. We're good doing that. So, yeah, I think it's gonna eat up too much room doing it this way. I do dig out 20, so that gives me what, 20, 33 to do. I could expand on the outside a little bit, but not much. Man, expanding the ship is going to be a mess too. I am setting myself up for a mess on expanding this. I could basically add this to each side here. I would get away with that, because if I remove those, then that'll help fill that. Does that help any? Probably not. But maybe. Does make that bigger. So it does help a little bit if I do that. Doesn't necessarily help here, but yeah, it'll help around the rest of the ship. Easier to make these rooms. It's a craft circle of doom. No, it's a moon. We're the moon krakens. I'm gonna let them do that. Doobie-doo-doo-be-doo. What if you put the thrusters flush against the grav engine? against this. How do I do that? I have to make sure it connects. Well, yeah, I guess it could work in a way. That's, you know what? It's not what I wanted, but how does that actually... It's fascinating. Make you spin faster too. Wait, I did something wrong here. No, I was doing it right? I was going that way. Okay, no, okay. I had it all backwards in my head then. How does that break the ship? I have to have that. It's a perfectly whole ship right there. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. That's weird. I'd have to put doors in. Yeah, this is a problem though. This, yeah. I could make this a dormitory. At least one dormitory. I could also make it food storage and put the cooler like right there. I might have to make this work. I might have to make it work. I'm gonna make it work. Make it work, game. Make it work. Construction people, make it work. I gotta do this. Do that. Go ahead and deconstruct that, I suppose. I might have to take that down because I'm gonna end up blocking that. Sofa King got food. Now's not the time to get food poisoning. You're my main construction worker. Doors right there, I guess, just so I can access all that stuff. Dooby 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 doo. Yeah. I guess I'll make this the fridge, I suppose. I don't want it right there, though. I feel like this would be better. Let me make sure that this happens. Let me do this now, just so it's... no confusion about anything. I think I'd prefer to have this right there at the end of that one. I don't know, this is gonna be weird. It's not anywhere near what I had planned, but I don't know. I do want to get the kill boxy thing in there. Although, let's push this up just a touch. Yeah, I'll go with that. Dooby 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 doo. I don't know. Could be too big for a fridge, but maybe not. I don't know. No, we'll leave it. A little room for expansion. A dazed Sofa King. Dang nabbit Sofa King. What is your problem? Oh, I got pain from the food poisoning. Wah, wah, wah. What is happening in here? Who did this? Why did we stop cleaning the kitchen, you bozos? No wonder we got food poisoning. Yeah, goofballs? What in the world? I turn away from the kitchen for a mere 3 or 4 hours, and it goes to chaos. Chaos, I say. It's a new flavor, maybe. Dooby 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 doo. What's that thing in the center? Wait, what thing? This thing? What's this? That's the grav engine. Yeah. Okay, we gotta fill in that spot right there. All right. So as soon as we dig that stuff out, it can be put on the edges. Yippers. But somebody's gotta stop having food. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Wait, you missed a spot under the table, but I guess I'll let that slide for a second. Research on turrets is done. Turrets. Give me plate armor. Dooby doo. Why we got grenades just sitting there? Opus Bermopus. Opus Bermopus, a console of Empire of Perfection, seeks your help. Bermopus's royal archaeologist recently extracted 8 prisoners from an ancient crypto sleep vault and intend to question them. He wants you to hold them for 8 days. I'm down to 40 food. I can't do that. If I was still up at like 150 something food, I might give it a shot. They all have paralytic abasia. You want me to take care of 8 people with paralytic abasia for multiple days And you ain't gonna give me squat for it. Not even worth it. Yeah, we gotta get cooking again is what we need to do. Who's my cook? Liege line. Start cooking up that food, man. There's a lot of food in there. Not one of my miners, so that's okay. He's my researcher. Anyway, we'll be cutting into my research a little bit. That's fine. Sofa King, you need to snap out of it. Wake up. Feel better. Let's go. 8 mouths to feed, 8 invalids to treat. So lots of food and lots of medical training. It's not medical training, though. They don't get medical HP out of that, do they? Or XP? They're just bringing them food. They're not treating them. Like, they don't have to administer medicine or anything. They just got to bring them food. That can't possibly be that much XP. This thing's not full yet, huh? It's getting there. Content's nothing. Actually, it's not getting there. So there you go. Yeah, I guess let's go ahead and deconstruct these. I don't really want to do this, but I will. Let me rebuild one of them over here. And then I'll bring these closer. And we'll use them for the power. 'Cause I have the power. Oh crap, chat. Where am I putting power on this thing? I don't have, there's no place to put solar panels on here. Maybe one spot, but we'll see. I got to get a lot of things squeezed in before I can put it. I actually, looking at it, I know where I would try to put a couple. At least a couple. If I have 2 of those, plus these 2 things, to the unstable power cells, yeah. Yeah, there's a possibility, but I don't know. We'll see. Goats join. Maybe the goats can help figure it out. How you doing, goats? I don't think we needed a roof right there, but whatever. Thank you. Sofa King, back on her feet. Rip roaring, ready to go. Oh, I gotta do that roof. I forgot.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Hello, waffle or pretzel. Well, waffles and pretzel. Hello. Hello. I know. It's a whole 1:51 in the afternoon. I get it. Oh, chat. I gotta decide, do I take tomorrow off or not, chat? Because I have to take Saturday off for stupid soccer, but again, it's not gonna be a day off. And so I don't feel like going 4 weeks without a day off. And I'd prefer Friday over Monday, but at the same time, I kind of just want to play tomorrow. I don't know. Play it by year? Well, tomorrow's 2025. Monday's gonna be 2025 either, so I don't think that's gonna help much. I should quit soccer. Soccer's silly. Well, kind of. Do 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 do. Dooby doo dooby doo. I'm partially kid. I'm sure you get something out. Yeah. But there's also reasons to end. Okay, that's good. But you're supposed to tear these down, you dorks. Oh, I mean, I guess you don't have to tear them down, but they're kind of useless right now. Just saying. We'll see if I need to make a second one or not. Oh, we haven't finished doing that. There you go, buddy. Well, I thought there you go, but I guess not there you go. Chadonga's Hares. A 30-year-old head butler named Chadonga is calling from nearby. She says a pack of 52 man-hunting hares are hunting her. Her best skill is level 5 cooking. She's 30 years old and her best skill is a level 5 cooking. I'm gonna say no just because that makes me suspicious. That makes me suspicious. There's part of me that wants to do it. Yeah, well, I'd have to wait for him to leave. So yeah, I would have to close things off without a doubt. So yeah, sealing that off would probably be the main way to go. I could try to seal it off there, but you know, might as well just seal it off there. We have the food, so yeah, I could wait it out easy cheesy. We wouldn't get a lot of stuff done. Building would come to a halt. Because my steel is all gonna be out there. In fact, I need to start mining steel again. Shh. I'm going through steel like a mofo. Yeah, steel's going fast. I don't know. Do you think the bunnies, do you think I could get them to go after the mechs? They should really go after the mechs, even though there's no mans there. Maybe if I dressed one up, maybe if I snuck in and put a wig on the centipede here. Maybe?
Wait a minute, what? What?
Whoa! Thank you for the brand spanking new sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think that those are my two I'm glad you're enjoying the channel. Thank you. Those are my two problems with it though, right there. Is we could survive it. I could close it off, I could survive it. It's not the bunnies I'm really worried about, it's other stuff. One, I have a bad feeling about that pawn. Two, the other day, the 32 raccoons. The 32 raccoons was a setup for what Randy was about to unleash upon me. Not too far down the road. And I have that in the back of my head. So even though we get outlasted, I feel like that would help hurt things. Yeah. And three, just, we wouldn't get shit done. Because I gotta be out here right now. And I think I'd rather just proceed with this. 52 bunnies, so it does sound fun to see though. Yeah, no, like I said, I have a bad feeling about that pawn. But 30-something-year-old with 5 cooking is the best. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about that. I would expect either some nasty some fairly negative traits or an addiction or missing body part or two. I don't know. I got a bad feeling about that. So I think I'm going to pass on that. I think I am. I really kind of want to see 52 bunnies, but dumb as bricks. Heel root died of rotting. Really? Come on, man. Rice plant died of rotting. That's fine. Wait, how are you doing, by the way? I haven't even... You've been really quiet over there. 7.4, 2.3. Okay. So we've dropped her about 10 points or so. Considering we're not exactly social butterflies here, that's not too bad. Who's working that? Sofa King and Onomoto. Okay. Then 52 Scythers show up. Well, I mean, we had 40 militars. That was enough the other day. Defoliator ship. Three centipede blasters. A scyther. A lancer. Wait, no, hang on. There's a pikeman under there too. There is a pikeman under there too. And the centurion. Okay, so we have the centurion. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 max. Out in the open. Does not want you farming. Well, I mean, it's gonna take some time for that to get to me. It's not like I'm grabbing plants from here anyways. There's not much over here. The sun blocker is my bigger issue. It's gonna start hurting here pretty bad. I just noticed that it got turned on. Well, no, I guess it's been on that long. It didn't seem like that long. I kind of just spaced this out and have forgot about it. There's no reason I can't go take this out. What time of the day is it? It's morning? Alright, let's get that sun back so we can get a little growing in before that thing reaches. And if I need to take that out, I can decide to take it out later. Did I lose that thing? Is that yours? What the hell is it doing out there? What in the world? Why is that thing out there? Where are you going, little buddy? Oh, now you're gonna go grab that. I see how it is. Okay. Yeah, whatever that spits out. And then we got the milliter right there. So we got that, the milliter, and then whatever that spits out right away. But we can stay on this. So we got the wall, so we can stay on this side of the wall. So those aren't going to be an issue until then. See, I messed up with that because I forgot about the military. Crap. You didn't get them in time, you dingleberries. You're supposed to get them faster than that. And of course, you're on fire. When are you not catching on fire? Oh man, you lost another finger on your left hand. Would you stop losing fingers on your left hand, Dark Druid? That's just ridiculous. You don't have medicine on you. Why do you not have it? You're all supposed to have medicine. Is it because I didn't switch your medicine over? Probably. Yeah, my bad. Hang on. No breaking yet. You're fine. I mean, you're not a doctor, but you are right now, Sofa King. Should have had him drop the medicine is what I should have done, but that's fine. Whatever. Another body into the river. Yep. Dark Druid is dead. I would like to bitch about how slow it was to move, but it probably still wouldn't. Even if it had reacted as fast as I wanted it to there, it probably still was too late. So I won't bitch about it. You're gonna patch yourself up? Okay. Aw, crap. You woke up? Why'd you wake up, you stupid things? Great. Just what I needed. Those things waking up. Get out of there. Get out of there. No! Stop. Just stop. There's plenty of medicine back home. My best doctor. And my melee person. I liked her. She wasn't great, but she was good. She was getting crap done. But I guess now we can go after Snout even harder. Yeah. It was my mistake. I should have been quicker on that. I knew it was coming. And I know the game reacts slowly. You leave my little mech alone, you jerks. Leave him alone. Well, now that is an extra pain since it's awake. So, yeah. Trying to get close to that's gonna suck. All right, well, back to work. I'm glad it's nighttime and we got to enjoy taking out the sun blocker. What? Go away, get out of my face. I don't care if there's a dog barking in the house. Pretzel, go. And who is Stinky? Stinky butt. Oh my lord, that's gonna get me to end the stream. The stink butt. I'm gonna throw one of you outside and then I'm gonna go put my head into a freaking jar of detergent, a bottle of detergent or something, just so I can smell something good. What is wrong with your asses, dogs? My goodness. It's so bad. Dark Druid, we'll get you later. Okay, that's the problem too. Is I gotta fetch Dark Druid at some point so we can bury her. So because they're gonna have fits. Well, no, she's not because Dark Druid was her rival. That's true. Yeah, Colin has died though. Infection on Liege line, of course. You're #1 dog now, Ghosty. The way it was to begin with, I guess. 60%, I'll take it. That's pretty good tending considering the circumstances there. I might have to whip out that Twitter World meds. We'll see. I think it's getting further apart. I think it's pulling away. It's like right at 3%. Sofa King, where are you? But see, I can't because you're freaking snapped like an asshole. So until you're unsnapped, I can't go talk to you. Uh-oh. Goat 1 started to roam away. No, Goat 1, no! Whatever will we do without you, little buddy? Alright, he went and laid down. Good. Go preach the health. Boom. Now we're catching up. There we go. Surprised it was pulling ahead like that, though. It was a good tending. I mean, yeah, he wasn't laying down and resting, but... And yellow. Yay, it's ahead. It's fully ahead. Man, Dark Dread. Dark Druid was competently stabbed the auto charge turret with an Iqua. Dark Druid was exploded. What was the cause of death? They exploded. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Thank you. Oh no, and now she's being eaten alive. What is eating her? No, she's being eaten dead, I should say. Yeah, something's eating her out there. What ate her? Stinking animals? Stop eating her! She just wants to be whole in death. So who's making this suicide run? It's just from there to there to grab the body, that's all. Maybe I'll let the bot try. Infestation? With the prisoner? Or in here? Well, shit, chat. Infestation's gonna be fun. I don't think I can get up to a good weapon for Ghosty either. Oh, we have that shotgun out here. Go grab that shotgun, Ghosty. I can't, it's gotta be in here, because that's where I might, yeah, there it is, I see it. Alright. Autos? Oh, okay. Just one? Two. There's got to be one down here. Yeah, one there. There's so much crap in here. So it's just one, right? Or the two? If it's two, that's fine. Nope, there's three. One, two, three, four. Four hives. Okay, thank you, Randy. I appreciate it. Goddamn locusts. Oh, they came out pissed off too. Jeez Louise. Go, would you? Oh, that thing messed him up. Really? This is what I needed Infection Boy to get all screwed up again. You have meds on you? Nope, go that way. Nope. God damn it, Sofa King. Almost there. Almost there. Let's go, 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 go. We just gotta get big guy. Who's coming right at us? No, don't you dare go after my bot. He's just a cute, adorable little robot. You leave my robot alone. You jerkwad. Leave him alone. Oh, you freaking big giant jerk robot. Run, little robot, run. No, not the cat. Oh, okay. Okay, back off, back off, back off, back off. No, not the cat. What are you doing, Rose? Silly Rose. The prisoner's gonna escape. All right, hang on. The prisoner's about to run straight into a bug. All right, how you two doing? You're done down here? You know, you had to just knock everything all over the place. Now I can't close the doors. Stupid. Well, that was the wrong way. Joy. Drop snout and run! Drop snout and run! Wait, oh crap, I forgot you were still there. Alright, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Start shooting that thing. Watch out, Snout. I like how Snout put on a vest. Yeah, no, I know. Snout can't walk very fast, though. Why did you not close? Close. There you go. All right, chat. Well, they broke all my shelves, the big jerks. Yeah, snap away, you little bitch. You big jerks, I hate y'all. There goes Snout. Hi, Pretzel. Thank you, Mr. Robot, but I just you know. We don't need the bugs right now. Can you get the prisoner? Hi, Pretzel. I mean, they're really slow, so I'm not in a rush there. Honestly, how bad are you? Yeah, you get patched up. I'll probably just let her. The kitty cat died. That's sad. Are you still? You're okay? You're getting over your infection. Try to arrest her, see what happens. Yeah, she goes berserk. Okay, well, she can't catch me. She's too slow. So I just gotta shoot her dead, I suppose. Pretzel, go away, please. Okay, now I can just capture her. Alright, we're good. Okay, I need to wake you up because I need you to tend to people. Thank you very much. Okay, kept the prisoner. Somehow. That's good. Wait, where'd Sophie King go? Oh, we're in the corner over here. Are you patched up though? Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Do me one more favor. Would you walk through these doors so they shut? Thank you. Okay, you're on your own, buddy. Yellow alert, yellow alert. I want an ad break video. I was about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Berserk snout. And equips, but of course. The anima tree died. Oh no. Oh no. Anima scream -6 for 5 days. Listen, you silly boomalope. What are you doing? Yes, go dig at that compacted steel. We must get the F out of here. This neighborhood's going downhill, man. Friggin' plant killing robots and bugs popping up out of nowhere. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I can't. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I was gonna say I can't even see where the thing is that's lighting them up. There's another one. Okay, now I see. With zooming out, I see them a lot better actually. Let's see, marble and limestone. Somebody build some shelves so we can get crap back on off the floor and back on the shelves. No sun for me. No, no, no. He does not like me to have sun for some reason. You're at 4 and 2.3. Come on. We had to cut off your leg. You got your leg. Well, we probably didn't do. Who cut your leg off? I don't know. But now I got to put a peg leg on you, lady. You think I got time to make a whatchamacall? Well, there's no going back now, chat. Well, no, these are movable, but still. Hide in room. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Did I accidentally ask for the Gotham City experience? I mean, it's 500%. What are you gonna do? Stupid crap. It's gonna happen. You get 4 freaking hives at a time. But also building the ship, wealth shoots up. Solar flare, sad wander. Yeah, it's all gonna happen now. And again, I'm not surprised. That's why I was cautious with a couple choices earlier, just because I knew Randy wasn't done. Because he was quiet for quite a while there. Look how quiet he was in this period. Real freaking quiet. And then he sent that wasn't that bad. Then the mech cluster, which I kind of left alone, right? No, that was the one I left alone a bunch. Enemy raid, but yeah, he'd been quiet. And then we got through that little burst, and I was like, okay. Started doing the ship, got more crap there. Yeah, no. He's not gonna be quiet for a while. And he's not sending anybody through anymore either. We're not getting any traders, we're not getting visitors. Not gonna let me cheese that one very much, at least not yet. Okay, listen. I need a mod for that. Like, just let me pick this up and move it over so I can have the goddamn door shut, right? I understand I have no place to store it. I don't care. Just let me kick it over there so it's all good, right? There's got to be a mod that allows you to do that crap. We'll start getting some shelves built here. I mean, I could try urgent haul. I just don't know where they're gonna haul it. Are we? Wait. My stuff exploded over into this cave. So I have stuff over here now because I had so much stuff in here on the shelves, it needed to explode somewhere. And it went through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 thick wall. Nice. Makes complete sense. Oh no, a goat died. Oh yeah. Below ping. Yeah, the UI for this game's always been an issue. It's got plenty of little problems. But the game is super glorious, so we all let it kind of slide a little bit. Oh shit. Incoming! Is that it? That was a lot. That was more than the first time. I think that's it. I think we're done. Those are scary, man. We had that one early on, but I didn't know what it was. And I was like, oh crap. Knowing what that is and knowing where we are in the game right now, that was scary. Because you don't know where that crap's gonna go. I don't know if there's maybe it never hits inside your home zone. Maybe it does. I don't know. But just the possibility that it could hit right in here or right here while we're trying to sleep, just terrifying. I guess that takes care of the. No, I don't think it does take care of the body. I think we picked it up. Did you ever pick it up? The Dark Druid is somewhere. Okay, we did. Dark Druid is over there. No, I need you building these just so I can get this crap out of the way. Or at least some of it. There you go. Now that door can shut and my food can freeze again. So that's beautiful. Thank you. No, keep building this stuff. Little robot start hauling stuff. Yeah, you go do what you gotta do to maintain your sanity. Need meal source. You have no way of preparing proper meals. Yeah, okay, I understand. It's fine. I got 143 meals though. Shut up. Give me a second, would you? Game's harassing me. Stop harassing me. Join us. Join us. Join us. Resistance down to 1.7. It's just getting close. All that stuff? Yeah, that's called RimHUD. RimHUD is a glorious mod. Exclamation point mods, and you'll see the mods I have. But yeah, that one's RimHUD. You can also customize what it shows. But be careful. You're researching? Yeah, I guess. Why don't you wait on that? Why don't you do some construction? Yeah. A little bit of hauling and cleaning. A little cleaning wouldn't be bad. Why don't you do some cleaning? Just leave these egg sacs here forever, I guess. Light up the whole room. Doobie-doo. Doobie-doobie-doo. I guess I'll go ahead and build this because I'll need, or I'll queue it up. I'm gonna need one again anyways, yeah. Man, yeah, they went fast. They went super fast. They're like, nah, we ain't screwing around. We're destroying all your shelves. We're getting out. We're gonna go destroy your table. There was no chill with those bugs when they woke up. All right, the center, the core of the ship is done, I guess. So that's cool. Oops, they roofed it. Oops, they roofed what? There is one issue though. They can't remove grav panels. We'll see if he can climb over it. I have to take a wall down anyways. I have to take the cooler off. Yeah, placing the cooler there created an issue. Because that is a problem for this. So this is fine. But yeah, because I put the cooler there, it allowed the corner to be cut. So I actually have to move this over to here. Which sucks. I didn't think of that. My bad. I'll go ahead and put it right here, I suppose. Waste of resources, but nah. But yeah, I was hoping they would crawl over the thrusters, but if they can't, then yeah, we can just pull them out. I don't know. We'll wait. How about we wait? I'll see. We'll leave it and see what it does, what it says. Even if it doesn't work, it's not like I have to fix it instantly anyways. Alright, what do we got down here? 761 for the steel. And we got more steel down there. How you doing, buddy? Yeah. Crap, we used those spots already. No, we haven't. As soon as Sofa King wakes up, I'll have her do a thing. Bobesso's shuttle-borne assault. Wasters have set up a camp and are harassing caravanners of Empire Perfection. Bopassos is planning an aerial assault on the camp, which is guarded by 3 wasters. She wants you to provide 3 soldiers to carry out the attack. She will send a shuttle to pick up your fighters, bring them back to the attack site, and take them home afterwards. They will be fed and medically tended en route. That's a cool one. I do like that. I might do that. We'll see. We got 10 days. Hi, little waffle cone. I see you down there. I'm gonna end. I know. I'm not gonna go super long today. I'm not gonna go until like 4 today. We'll end. I'm gonna end. Beggars seek resources. Okay. Tell them to go ask those guys. They have all the resources over there. I know, Pretzel. Okay, fine. I know. I made you wait long yesterday. I won't do it anymore today. I'm going to say right there, since it's kind of calm, chat, and we'll continue this probably tomorrow. I don't know. I have to take Saturday off. I'm considering taking tomorrow off because Saturday is not really a day off. It's just I can't stream. Pretzel, I know. I am ending. Yes, I am ending. Yes, just for you. Yes, because you two keep staring at me and putting your face in my face and yours. Yeah, I don't know if I can wait until Sunday to keep doing that. I think I gotta. So I'll probably be on tomorrow. All right, I'll probably be on tomorrow, chat. But thank you for hanging out. I do very much appreciate it. TikTok, bye-bye. YouTube, bye-byes. All the glorious things. Yeah.